pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Kristen Hollerud. And the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Amarita McClam.
So here's our schedule for today. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then, we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. And remember, safety first. Please, if you would, stand for our national anthem.
Who's ready to reefscape? Okay, let's get on to the matches. Teams, please come onto the field and power on your robots.
Please welcome back our game announcer, Kirby Stokes and Mindy Penn.
Good morning, Anderson. Let's meet the teams in our first match. Or we might need to give it a second, but we'll get there. Good morning, everyone.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams in our first qualification of the day, 47. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 10-2-31.
The Midnight Circuits from North Charleston, South Carolina.
Up next in the middle, it's 48-64.
From Fountain Inn, it's Innovation Station.
And finishing up our Red Alliance, it's 17-58.
They're going to bring it home a winner or bring it home broke. It's the Technomancers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-5-99.
From Ridgeview High School, the Robo Blazers.
Up next in the middle, it's 12-87.
From Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Aluminum Assault.
And last but not least, for this match, it's 63-64.
Releasing the Kraken this morning, it's Ramrod's Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And good morning, Anderson. Qualification round 47 underway. Robots away from their starting line. We have Coral being delivered to the trough for the Red Alliance. And over on the blue, Aluminum Assault getting a level 4 in autonomous. Robots take control of the field. 17:58 for the Red Alliance, getting another piece of coral from the coral station, and Innovation Station delivering a piece of coral to the trough. 63:66, clearing some algae off of the Blue Alliance reef. 10:59.9 for the Blue Alliance, and Aluminum Assault also getting another piece of coral delivered from their human partner. We do have 10:23.1. The Midnight Circuits playing a little bit of defense in the Blue Alliance side, but the Blue Alliance making quick headway at level 4 coral. 17:58 lining up on their reef for the Red Alliance and trying to get another piece of coral on. Innovation Station giving another piece of coral to the trough. We've got about a minute and 18 seconds left. 47 blue, 39 red. Each alliance has one level of coral completed. 63-66 now coming over to the Red Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense, trying to get those other robots from the Red Alliance away from their human players to receive that coral. 53 seconds left in the match. Aluminum Assault coming over and lining up on the reef for the Blue Alliance and delivering a level 3 coral. 65 blue, 45 red. 40 seconds left to qualification round 47 this morning. Both alliances making quick work of their coral to their reefs. Algae is being moved around on the Blue Alliance side, getting it cleared out of the way. Another piece on level 3 for Aluminum Assault. We've got 20 seconds left in the match. Innovation Station moving over for the Red Alliance as well as Midnight Circuits. 63-66 for the Blue Alliance, looking to get a hold of that cage. We've got 7 seconds left. We do have a deep dive on the blue, it looks like. We've got that's match. Alrighty. Scores are going to be coming up here shortly. Takes the qualification round for the first one this morning, 99-67. We have ranking points that have been awarded. Both alliances received for Autonomous and the Barge, and 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance for winning the match. Great job, folks. Qualification round 48 will be up soon.
let's meet our teams for qualification match 48. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-3-88.
From Dorchester, South Carolina, the Iron Wolverine Warriors.
In the middle, it's 45-33.
It's Phoenix from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 95-71.
From Greenville, South Carolina, driving Aquabot, it's Patriot Prime.
Howdy there, Blue. It's 85-75.
They are currently ranked 8th, the Due Westerners from Due West, South Carolina.
In the middle with the cleanest windows in South Carolina, 44-51.
Currently ranked 3rd, it's Robots Garage from Lawrence, South Carolina.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance for us, it's 342.
From North Charleston, the Burning Magnetos, currently ranked 7th.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, folks, Autonomous underway, 9571, delivering a piece of coral for Autonomous. Phoenix coming over from a human player, and for the Red Alliance as well, going over to their piece of reef. 342 lining up for the Blue Alliance. Drivers, take control of your robots. Phoenix over on the Red Alliance, quickly making work of removing that algae from their reef. 4451, delivering pieces of coral to level 4 and level 3 for the Blue Alliance. 8571, getting some help from their teammate, 4451, to get off of a piece of coral that they were lodged. 342, also removing pieces of coral for the pieces of algae for the Blue Alliance. Taking it over to the Blue Alliance processor. We've got 1 minute, 25 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance has 2 levels of their reef complete with the coral as well as the Red Alliance. They both each have algae in their processor. 4451 for the Blue Alliance, going over for a level 2 for coral on their reef. We've got 10-38-8 from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense, keeping 4451 away from their human player at the coral station. 9571 for the Red Alliance, receiving a piece of coral from the coral station, lining up to their reef and delivering to the trough. Phoenix making quick work of also trying to get another piece of algae removed from the coral and the reef. 36 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance, 3 levels of reef and coral completed. 9571 going back over to their human player at the coral station. Phoenix making quick work to move over to the barge. Looking to hold on to that cage for maybe a deep dive. We've got 11 seconds left in the match. 44-51 from the Blue Alliance, also looking to hold on to their cage. We got 3, 2, 1, match.
Just a safety reminder for all teams. There is no smoking or vaping allowed inside the arena. Again, a safety reminder for all teams. There is no smoking or vaping allowed within the arena.
Qualification round 147-100. Great job, folks. 342 moving up to 6th. We have 4 ranking points in the Blue Alliance, 1 for autonomous, 3 for winning, and autonomous and barge ranking points award to the Red Alliance. Qualification round 49 coming up this morning.
As we wait to start our next match, we would like to give it up for all of the teams that submitted an impact presentation for the 1st South Carolina district. Throughout the day, we'll be showing videos for all teams that submitted an impact video. Let's take a look at our first one now. We're working on getting you that audio. So before we show that video, we're working on the audio. Here's some audio that I think we all can enjoy as we wait. You're all such talented dancers. Amazing. Let's check in on that video. And now we will see our first impact video of all those that were submitted in the South Carolina district. Let's take a look at our first impact video today.
Team 343 strives to spread the first mission by making an impact in our community. The team was founded in 1999, and recently, we celebrated our 25th anniversary. Over the past 3 years, Team 343 has diligently worked to make a meaningful impact on our community, from conducting demonstrations at local schools to providing various resources for other teams. We aim to inspire the next generation to understand and benefit from STEM. Team 343 is a strong candidate for the Impact Award due to our presence and influence in the community through our first in STEM endeavors. Sounds correct.
One way we spread the first mission is through demonstrations and presentations. Out of the past 3 years, we have participated in 6 STEM and career nights and done various other demonstrations throughout Oconee County.
One of our most impactful associations we work with is BREEF, which stands for the Blue Ridge Innovation and Entrepreneurship Foundation. We work with them to teach underserved kids about LEGO robotics and First LEGO League. Team 343 longs to educate more students about STEM and FIRST robotics in order to inspire the next generation of engineers, operators, and technicians. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at the next competition.
Give it up for 343 Metal in Motion. So again, we will be seeing all of the Impact Awards, all the Impact submissions today. I've been instructed that I need to kill roughly 6 minutes, so I get to play with you guys a little bit more. So since this is an ocean-themed game, we're not going to go on the roller coaster. We're going to go in the submersible. But just like normal, I'm going to need you guys to strap in. So if everyone would just lift up and pull your strap down. All right, we are now all secured. So now we got to get really excited because we're about to dive in. So everyone raise your hands. Big up. All right, now we're about to dive in 3, 2, 1. Ah! There's a shark. Go to the left. Ah! There's a shark. Go to the right. Ah! There's so many sharks. Stop. Look at the beautiful fish out of our window. Isn't that nice? But now there's another shark. Go right. Ah! Go up. Ah! Back down. Ah! And to the left. Ah! And rise. Ah! Ugh. Did we lose anyone? We lost the hat. Oh, no. Did anyone find the hat? Can anyone find it in the water? Is it? Oh. Anyone else lose anything in the water? Perfect time for a reminder. If you lose something under the bleachers, you should not go under the bleachers. Please contact any of these nice volunteers. We will get a member of the staff to retrieve your item. So if you lost something in the water there and it went deep into the Marianas Trench here that we've got, please make sure to contact a staff member. Team, how are we on time? Dad jokes, all right, if you insist. If you're gonna pull my leg. Let's see, let's go with a celebrity dad joke. I got a couple of good ones. This one is coming from Team 342. Why did the tomato turn red? He saw the salad dressing. This one is for the programmers. This one comes from 2815. Why did the possessed robot use a limelight? Possestimation. Yeah, pose estimation. Again, that was for the programmers. We got another one? I gotcha. This one's coming from team 10388. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because. Let's grab one more. We do not have a team number on this one, so this is another celebrity bad joke or dad joke. What is the best superhero when you're sick? Soup-er-man. Thank you for all the submissions. Again, if you have some bad jokes or dad jokes, I'll be telling them through the day. I'll try to get them all. I do have a large stack, as you can see. But if you submit some by the glasses station, I'll try to read those throughout the day. Let's go ahead and get these robots powered on and continue our competition. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 49. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for team 1102.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Making Magic from Aiken, South Carolina.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 10619.
Rana's Rivets from Darlington.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 1319.
From Malden, The Flash.
And now to the Blue Alliance. Starting things off, let's get it going for team 343.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Metal in Motion.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 3490.
Currently ranked 4th, it's Viper Drive.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's get it going for team 281.
Driving their robot manta ray, it's the Green Villains.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, guys. Robots are leaving their starting points for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Both alliances delivering pieces of coral to their reef. Blue Alliance with 4 level 4s during autonomous. And drivers taking control of their diving robots. 1319 on the Red Alliance making quick move of removing algae from their reef. 10619 getting a piece of coral from their human players from the coral station. And algae going into the barge on the Red Alliance side. 281 for the Blue Alliance, putting a piece of coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. More algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. 343, Barracuda, looking to get another piece of algae into the reef for the Blue Alliance. 3490, level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance, as well as 343. Red Alliance delivering pieces of algae for their Blue Alliance barge. And we have competition. So 319, removing algae for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has three of the three levels of algae now, of the coral now complete on their reef. We've got 52 seconds left in the match. 127 blue, 100 red. The Blue Alliance does have 2 of their 3 levels of coral complete. 343 for the Blue Alliance, headed right over to get another piece of coral onto their reef. 1061.9, looking to receive another piece of coral for the Red Alliance, and 1102 getting another L4 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance making some more work of their algae into the barge net. We've got 15 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance 13-19 on that deep dive cage. 343 also looking to get up 34.90. Also for the Blue Alliance, we got 2-1 match. Qualification round 195 to 141. We've got 343 up to 1 ranking in the first. 281 Green Villains coming up to 9, and 3490 Viper Drive coming up to 3. We also got ranking points on the Blue Alliance and the Red for Autonomous, Coral, and Barge. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 more ranking points awarded for the win. Wonderful job, folks. Looks like everyone's awake this morning, and qualification round 50 is coming up next.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 50. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 10591.
From Columbia, South Carolina, it's No Cap.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4864.
They're feeling life's journey this morning. It's Innovation Station.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 1287.
With their robot, the Black Pearl, welcome Aluminum Assault.
And now over to the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, let's get it going for team 2815.
Currently ranked 7, it's Blue Devil Mechanics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 5130.
From North Myrtle Beach, it's the Undercogs.
And last, but certainly not least, on your Blue Alliance, it's team 9315.
The Coding Comets with their robot, Hydrus.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, folks. Robots leaving the starting line. Red Alliance getting a level 4 piece of coral and autonomous. Blue Alliance making work of their coral as well. And in the teleoperated period, robots are now being driven by their human drivers. Aluminum Assault going for a level 4 coral on the Red Alliance. 5130 moving that algae off of their reef and placing coral onto level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 1059-1 getting in front of 5130, doing a little bit of defense in the Blue Alliance side. We've got 2815 going over to the human side for the coral to receive from their coral stations and delivering it for an level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 1287 for the Red Alliance going over for another level 4. It's Aluminum Assault. Innovation Station and placing one in the trough for the Red Alliance for a piece of coral. We got 1 minute and 11 seconds left. 63 red, 50 blue. The Red Alliance has 2 of the 4 levels of coral completed. Blue Alliance is 1 of 4. Aluminum Assault delivering another level 4 piece of coral for the Red Alliance. 93-15 over on the Blue Alliance. Lining up with their reef. Looking to place another piece of coral. 21-15 for the Blue Alliance, placing a piece of coral on level 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the match. Still some defense over in the Blue Alliance field. 22 seconds left in the match. Aluminum Assault 1287 lining up with the Red Alliance cage, looking for a deep dive. 28-15 for the Blue Alliance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Round 101-97. Wow, what a close match. Ranking points awarded to both alliances for autonomous. Blue Alliance picking up a coral barge and 3 ranking points for winning the match. Points were scored 82 on the Red Alliance on coral and 76 for the blue, but the barge was that tipping point. Great job, great job. Keep up the good work.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 51. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for team 1051.
The Technical Terminators driving their robot String Bean.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 10599.
The Robo Blazers from Colombia.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 3489.
With the robot Catfish, they are the Winds of Change. It's category 5.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, let's get it going for team 10231.
In their rookie season, it's the Midnight Circuits from North Charleston.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6167.
That'll work. They are the Algae Kings from Hemingway, the CB Bearbots.
And last, but certainly not least, it's team 10367.
Also in their rookie season, it's category 4, Storm Surge from Somerville.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, guys. Good morning again. It's qualification round 51 underway. 10:51, getting a level 4 for the Red Alliance. We've got all robots away from the starting line. And drivers, take control of your robots. 10:51 on the Red Alliance, getting a piece of coral from our human player from the coral station. We've got the Robo Blazers doing the same thing. 10:36.7 Nautilus grabbing a piece of coral from the Blue Alliance coral station and delivering it to their reef for the Blue Alliance. 61.67 the Bare Necessities from Carver's Bay getting a piece of algae into the Red Alliance barge. Looks like they might be working together for the cooperation. Another piece of algae being delivered. Red Alliance making really good work on their L4s, on their coral. Blue Alliance has 3 pieces of algae. The Red Alliance has 2. 61.67 coming over with more algae action into their processor. 10:51 for an L4. Red Alliance does have 2 levels of their 4-level coral reef complete. Another algae into the processor. Blue Alliance delivering that one. We've got our rookie team, 10:36.7. looking to get lined up with the Blue Alliance Reef. 10-23-1. Doing the exact same thing, getting a piece of coral from a human player. That sound means that there is 20 seconds left, and we're in the final few moments of the game. We have 10:51 on the Red Alliance looking for that deep dive. They are off the ground. We just want them to hold it for that deep dive. 61-67. The other two Blue Alliances going upward to the barge for the blue. And that's match. Qualification round 51, 109-75. Both alliances receiving ranking points during autonomous and for the barge. 3 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance for winning the match. We've got qualification round 52 up next.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 52. Over on the Red Alliance, we're starting with 81-37.
It's the Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown.
In the middle, we have 95-71.
Driving their robot Aquabot. No bot will bring them down. It's Patriot Prime.
And rounding off the Red Alliance for us is 34-90.
With the robot Yorg, it's Viper Drive, and they are currently ranked 3rd.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're getting started with 7085.
With their robot Phil, that's the Wired Warriors.
Up next in the middle, it's 342.
The Burning Magnetos, they're currently ranked 7th.
And last but not least for this match, it's 6366.
Currently ranked 5th, it's Ramrod's Robotics.
Before we get started with our next match, if I could draw your attention to our main screen, let's take a look at another Impact presentation as we get ready for qualification.
Category 5 stormed into existence in 2010 with a mission to inspire younger generations by growing STEM through innovative methods while promoting equality, diversity, inclusion, and gracious professionalism.
47% of our team members participated in FLL or FGC, where they were surrounded by volunteers, coaches, and mentors who inspired them. These are the people who inspired us to become the role models for the next generation. That's why Category 5 maintains a sustained impact in all FIRST programs.
Over the last 3 years, we've supported 31 different FLL events, 11 of which we hosted. We've also presented workshops on both technical and soft skills.
Volunteering at these events not only helps our students further their first mission, but also improves their own lives.
We started our rookie team, Storm Surge, to help strengthen our first pipeline, as well as volunteering at more outreach events targeting elementary and middle school students to increase their first experience. Volunteering at these events not only helps our students further the first mission, but also improve their own lives. Additionally, in 2022, our students began our project Tropical Storm. In 2022, students were awarded the LEGO Education Foundation Class Pack Grant, giving us 120 class packs over 2 years. So far, this project has reached over 3,000 students with a projected increase of 2,431, or the equivalent of 818 teams. Each class pack takes the first experience and turns it into a digestible curriculum which can be implemented in the classroom setting and affect up to 24 students.
We are also developing the Marvin Project. Named after our educator mentor Marvin, and drawing motivation from his commitment, we have a mission to advocate for the implementation of a bill like those in other states that issues funding to support robotics programs and provide stipends for teacher mentors in South Carolina, aiming to ensure that they receive the support they deserve.
We want to encourage student development both inside and beyond the classroom. Our initiatives will not stop with FIRST.
We are the winds of change making landfall in our backyard and beyond.
We are Category 5, we are FIRST.
Give it up for 3489, Category 5, with their Impact submission. Thank you to all teams that submitted. We, again, will be seeing more videos throughout the day.
Alrighty, drivers, us. Let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, folks, we're in autonomous for the corals. Scored in autonomous. If it's on level 4, it's 7 points. Level 3, 6 points. Level 2, 4 points. And the trough is 3. Just a little update and keeping that relevant for everybody watching at home and in the stands. We are entering operated drivers taking control of their robots. 342 on the Blue Alliance getting a piece of coral on the level 4 reef. We've also got algae being moved away on the over and pushed aside on the Blue Alliance. 63-66 lining up for the Blue Alliance, getting a piece of coral from the coral station from their human player. 81-37, the Biting Bulldogs lining up and getting a piece of coral in the trough for the Red Alliance. 70-85, Phil with the Wired Warriors coming over and playing defense in front of the Red Alliance coral station. They're all going over to the other coral station. 95-71 lining up to get a piece of coral for the Red Alliance, and 34-90 looking to land one on level 4. Blue Alliance 63-66 getting one on the level 3 for the Blue Alliance. 342 also trying to get another piece of coral on the Blue Alliance reef. We've also got 81-37 doing a little dance. In the Blue Alliance side is a little bit of defense. We've got a minute left in the match. 71 red, 53 blue. Red Alliance has 2 of the 4 levels of reef completed, and blue is 1 to 4. 95-71 trying to help 34-90 maneuver to get their coral on level 4 for the Red Alliance. 63-66 getting a piece of coral on the level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 32 seconds left in the match. And do we have all of the top of the Blue Alliance has a piece of coral? It looks like we've got 86-77 Red Alliance at the moment. 15 seconds left in the match. Robots headed to the barge, grabbing those cages and looking for their either shallow or deep dives. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Round 52, 102-97. 79 points were scored on the coal for the Red Alliance, 72 for the Blue. 14 barge points and 16 on the barge points for the Blue. Viper Drive moving up to 2. 5 ranking points were awarded for the Red Alliance with autonomous barge, and 3 ranking points for the win. Great job, guys. Qualification round 53 up next.
let's meet the teams for qualification match 53. Up first on the Red Alliance, it's 45-33.
Phoenix, here all the way from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
In the middle, it is 17-58.
Technomancers, hailing from Florence, South Carolina.
And in the middle, it's 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion from Seneca, SC.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're getting started with 11:02.
Making Magic from Aiken.
Up next in orange, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault from Myrtle Beach.
And last but not least for this match, it's 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors from Dorchester, South Carolina.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we begin autonomous. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance all off the line this morning. 343's Metal in Motion already has that L4 placement for 7 points. 1758. That is Technomancers. Their autonomous dropped the piece inside the netting, inside the perimeter of their robot. They're going to need to find a way to shake that loose so that they are not stuck with it on board the entire game. Here we go. 343's already going to head for that upper net there for a 4-pointer, and Phoenix right behind. Looks like they're working to line up for placement on the reef. Coral up top is 5 points on that level 4. 4 points on level 3, 3 points on level 2, and 2 points on the trough, just to be confusing. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 1102 making magic with that floor level intake. You'll see that their human player is depositing coral onto the field, and the robot can pick it up from there. 1287, coral on board. They are specialists at this L4 level. We have Blue Alliance 57, Red Alliance 34 at 115 in this match. 1758 is down here. They're going to work defensively because they do have that piece of coral stuck on board, so they cannot pick up another game piece. 1287 back for a line up here. It looks like they're going to go for another level. There we go, bottom level. That's going to complete a level for them. 2 of 4 towards the rank point for the coral reef. On the Red Alliance end, we have 343's Metal in Motion. They've got another L2 placement. It looks like Phoenix might be out of commission. They're not talking to the robot. And we have a piece on the field. So that is really going to hinder the Red Alliance for this one. In the meantime, Blue Alliance is running away with this one, 94-63 with 28 seconds left in this match. Looks like 10-3-88. They might be stopped. I'm not sure if they're moving. Their light is still blinking, but they're not on the go. Human player for the Red Alliance side of the field with Algae in the net. We got the Red Alliance with 4, Algae up at this point. 2 Blue Alliances 1. We have 1 second left in this match, and it looks like 3-4-3 might have gotten that climb off the ground. But once again, those deep climbs are so close. We'll leave that to the refs to call. So this is qualifying match 53. And in this match, we are watching our number 2 ranked Making Magic on the Blue Alliance and our number 1 ranked Metal in Motion on the Red Alliance. Here's the official score. Blue Alliance 108 to Red Alliance's 89. You can see there that game is Coral. So that will leave, let's see, Making Magic 1102 will take the number 2 spot. And 343 will dip just a bit down to number 4. We will be right back with qualifying match 54 of 61 matches today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to invite you in on a little experiment that we like to call the Matt and Mindy Project. Matt has not game announced, and Mindy has not introduced teams. We're going to try it. It might take us into the upside down, but we're going to give it a go. Matt, you ready? All right, here we go. It is all about the tiara. He just wanted to wear my tiara. Oh, I've never been out here before. Everybody, meet the teams. We are going to begin with 5130.
The Undercogs coming from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Then we've got 281.
The Green Villains coming from Greenville, South Carolina.
And 6167.
CP Bearbots coming from Hemingway, South Carolina.
And over here on this end of the field, we've got 10231.
Midnight Circuits coming from North Charleston, South Carolina.
9315.
Coding Comets coming from Blythewood, South Carolina.
And 34-89.
Category 5, coming from Somerville, South
Can I see your
Carolina.
flag? Hold on, it's my first time. There we go. This is harder than it looks.
They're heavy, right?
Whoa, I did it. That was crazy cool. I get to say some more stuff in a minute. I will wait for the signal. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we're off with our 15-second autonomous period over on the Red Alliance. 51:30 going to and dropping off a coral in the low trough. That's going to be 3 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance doing the same, looking like they got 2 over in the low trough. We are all tied up as we go into the driver-operated teleop period. 51:30 working on getting that algae over as 281 working on getting that high coral over on the Blue Alliance. 34:89 working to release that algae as 10-231 goes and loads up some coral. Back to the Red Alliance. CB Bearbots got that algae working on getting it into the processor as 281 goes up and just misses that L4 coral. Back over to the Blue Alliance. 34:89 still working on getting that algae from our reef while 10-231 drops off another coral into that low trough. CB Bearbots loading up their opponents station to try to get that cooperation with that algae. An interesting strategy move. Back over to the Red Alliance, 51:30, loading up some coral. They go up and right onto the L2 reef. Back to Blue, 93:15. Picking up a coral, looking to load it off. 34:89, dropping off a coral over their own. Looks like a level 3 of coral. 34:89, added again. That's 2 for 2. 51:30, dropping off that coral onto level 2. That is going to be 3 points for their alliance. CB Bearbot still working on that algae. 281, dropping off a coral. It's 88-71 with 40 seconds left. Still anyone's game. A lot to fight for here. 34:89 working on dropping off a coral onto level 3, and they do so successfully. 93:15 looking to help the cause. And it looks like they do with a successful drop-off onto the level 2 reef. It's the end game now. We've got 15 seconds remaining. 61-67 looks like they have got up and off the ground already. 51:30 looking to drop off some last-minute coral as they race to the parking zone. They get it there. Will 10-231 make it as well? We'll have to get those official scores, but what an exciting match. 110-94 unofficial. We'll have to get the official results in just a moment. Once you hear that buzzer, our referees do go and confirm the scores. That's what's happening right now. We'll get that official result to you shortly. Taking the victory on that one with a score of 126 to 96. 281 climbing into that 8th spot, which is very important as that is an Alliance captain spot. 5130 rising to 13th, 6167 staying in place. Our Blue Alliance dropping slightly, but still picking up an autonomous ranking point. That autonomous ranking point coming from all teams leaving the starting line and dropping off one successful Coral. Red Alliance picking up 5 ranking points, an autonomous ranking point, as well as an end game ranking point where they got at least 14 points on that end game climb. We'll be back in just a moment with our next match, qualification match 55.
Matt, that went so well. We're going to bring others into the upside down with us. Please welcome guest flag waver, Julia Van Landingham. Woo-hoo! Grab that flag. Be ready. Be ready. It's theirs. Just be ready. You ready? All right, Matt, here we go. First, let's meet 10, 3, 6, 7.
Category 4, Storm Surge, coming from Somerville, South Carolina.
And 8575.
The Due Westerners, coming from Due West, South Carolina.
8137.
Fighting Bulldogs, coming from Georgetown, South Carolina.
And now we run. And we duck, limbo. Grab that flag and meet 10,599.
Robo Blazers coming from Columbia, South Carolina.
And 4864.
Innovation Station coming from Fountain Inn, South Carolina.
And 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics coming from Columbia, South Carolina.
Give it up for Julia.
Need to be they need to be under a certain weight, no sharp edges. Yep.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we're off with our 15-second autonomous period. 28:15 with a quick L4 score. Can they get another? And they do with a 2, going for 3. 3 for 3 from 28:15. And it's 21:38 going into our teleoperated period. Still anyone's game, though. 81:37 looking to cut that deficit by picking up a coral. 85:75 working on getting that algae cleaned from their reef over on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, 28:15 working on that algae as 48:64 loads up a coral and tries to drop it and successfully does into the L1 trough. 10:367 working on picking up an algae. Oh, and has gone up on top of an algae. Will 81:37 be able to free them as they drop off a coral? 81:37 looking for some teamwork. Red Alliance working to free their extra player, and they do. All 3 Red Alliance robots now back in the game. 28:15 going up and over again with a successful L4 coral as 48:64 has a coral of their own looking to drop it off into the trough, and they do. Over on the Red Alliance, 85:75 with a coral in their robot looking to drop it off. Oh, but it bounces out, missing that reef. 81:37 loading up on a coral themselves. They've got one from their station. Can they drop it off? And they do. 81:37 scoring that coral into the low trough. 85:75 looking to drop off a coral onto their reef. And they successfully get that onto L3. That is going to get them 4 points for their alliance. 28:15 doing work with that coral. A successful drop off into the level 3, getting the Blue Alliance 4 points, trying to go point for point. It's 60-96 as we go into our end game shortly. Still anyone's game. We'll see how it shakes out at the end. 10:367 working on picking up an algae. 85:75 with a coral in their robot looking to drop it off, but it does bounce out of that trough. 28:15. Oh, dudes get a coral into their robot. Unable to have possession of 2 of the same game piece at the same time. So 28:15 is not going to be able to grab another coral, but only 7 seconds left in the match as they make their way to the barge. 28:15 going for the climb. Will they get up? It looks like they will, but we'll have to go to our referees to see the official scores. We'll see how it all shakes out in just a moment. the win from that last match with a score of 129-76. Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the autonomous, and 1 for their end game. Red Alliance not going away empty-handed as they were able to pick up a ranking point from their autonomous. That autonomous ranking point comes from all teams leaving the line and dropping off 1 coral successfully.
Oh, Matt, we've started something now. Please welcome to the field guest flag waver, Mason Gibbs. Let's meet the teams. Give it up for 10-591.
No cap coming from Columbia, South Carolina.
And 13-19.
Flash coming from Malden, South Carolina.
Next we've got 70-85.
Wired Warriors coming from Pawleys Island, South Carolina.
Here we go, Mason. Ready? Limbo, limbo. Oh, chiropractor. And we've got 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets coming from Darlington, South Carolina.
Give it up for 44-51.
Robots Garage coming from Lauren, South Carolina.
And 10-51.
Technical Terminators coming from Mullen, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we're off with our 15-second autonomous period, 44.51, with a quick drop-off into that level 4, trying to get another, and they do. Goes up and successfully drops it off. Will they be able to get 3? They've got the third loaded. Oh, and just out of time. but still a great autonomous. They make short work of that coral that they left as 10:51 goes to drop off a coral of their own for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 13-19 with that algae looking for a shot up into the barge. Oh, and just missing, hitting the rim and bouncing out. I'm sure they're going to try again. 70-85, loading up a coral, looking to drop off into the lower trough. They do successfully, and that is going to net them 2 points for their Red Alliance. 13-19, grabbing up another algae, looking to see if they can make work with that. 44-51, zooming over and dropping off a coral into the level 2. While 10-6-19 tries to drop one off into the trough, they successfully do it. 10:51 loading up, looking to make short work of that coral as they go over to the far side of the reef, go up. Oh, and unable to get that coral to successfully land on level 4. Meanwhile, 70-85 looking to do some work with their coral, and they do as they successfully drop it off into the trough of our reef here. 13-19 looking to pick up an algae. They've successfully got one. Now can they move that over to the barge and look if they can get some points on the board for their team? It's 34-93. Still plenty of time, plenty of match left to play. 13-19, overshooting that time as it goes over into the Blue Alliance zone. 10:51 and 44-51 looking to decorate that reef as 10:51 has one sitting on, and tap it in. Getting that coral to fall onto the level 4. 44-51 with a successful drop-off of their coral onto level 4. Each of those level 4 corals are going to be 5 points for their alliance. We're in the end game now as 15 seconds remaining. All teams looking to head over to the barge, see if they can make a climb. 13-19 looking for a deep climb. 10:51 looks like they might have it as well. 2 seconds remaining. Will they get up? We'll have to see how our final official results shake out. 40-113 is the unofficial score, but we'll have to count those in-game climbs. We'll have to check with our referees as they tabulate penalty points. We'll have to see how things shake out. We will get those official scores to you as soon as possible. With a score of 129 points. They'll be picking up all possible ranking points as 44-51 moves into the first position. They were able to get 3 ranking points for the win, 1 ranking point for their autonomous, 1 ranking point for their decoration of our reef, and 1 ranking point for our in-game. Red Alliance not walking away empty-handed as they're able to pick up the ranking point for autonomous. but an excellent match from all our competitors.
All right, Matt, meet our third contender for Best Flag Waver Ever, Marie Rose. Give it up for Marie. Introducing 3489.
Category 5, coming from Somerville, South Carolina.
And 10, 2, 3, 1.
Midnight Circuits, coming from North Charleston, South Carolina.
And now we've got 281.
The Green Villains, coming from Greenville, South Carolina.
You ready? You ready? Cheater. Over here we have 1287.
Assaults, coming from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
And 3490.
Viper Drive, coming from Somerville, South Carolina.
And finally we have, run, Marie. 4533.
Phoenix, coming from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
She just missed me. Oh boy, if anybody took a picture of that, I want it. You're good, let's go. Drivers be. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, dive.
It starts with our 15-second autonomous period. Oh, a traffic jam over on the Blue Alliance during that autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like we've got a successful coral drop off as 281 goes up. Oh, but unable to get that last one in. 281 looking to drop off that coral in level 4. It is teleops, so that's going to be 5 points for their alliance. But will they be able to do it again? They go up, they go over, and they go down with a successful and efficient drop-off of that level 4 coral. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 1287 goes up, and oh, ringing around the rosy, that coral is going to fall onto the level 4, getting 5 points for the Blue Alliance. 1287 looking to do it again. They do drop it off. 4533 able to get that algae off as 3490 goes hunting for some coral. 1287, another successful drop-off. 3490 with a coral in their robot. Are they going to be able to drop it off? They do. They get able to land on to level 3. Back over to the Red Alliance. 281 getting some algae. 10231 loading up on some coral. They're going to drop that off into the trough. And they do so successfully. 3489 loading up on a coral. Looking to see if they can do some work with that coral as well. And they're able to get that over into a level 2. It's 60-62, really close, anyone's game. 3490 is dropping off some coral. 4533 with a coral in their robot. Are they going to be able to get that to drop? Oh, able to get it just into the trough as 3490 is able to get one onto the level 2. Back over to the Red Alliance, 3489 going hunting for some coral over into their station. They've got it. 281 with a coral as well. 281 going to the front of their reef and able to dump one into the trough. 3489 also able to dump one into the trough as they both go and load up for some more. 10231 doing some work over on the front of their reef. Back over to the Blue Alliance, 4533 with a coral and a successful drop-off. 1287 with a coral in their robot, looking for a high level 4. Oh, and they shoot it from distance, able to get that level 4 coral to drop. We're now in the end game. We've got 12 seconds remaining. 91-121 could come down to these last seconds as 1287 is able to get one successful. 4533 looking for the climb. 3490 already up. Red Alliance doesn't have anyone climbing. 91-126 is our unofficial score. We'll have to get the official score momentarily, but what a great match. I can't wait to see how it shakes out. Both teams able to get 4 out of 4 of their levels of coral. So we'll have to see the official, but likely both teams going to pick up that ranking point. We'll have to see how the other ranking points shake out. They'll take 3 ranking points away from that match just for the win, but they also pick up an additional 3 ranking points for their gameplay. They got a ranking point for their autonomous, a ranking point for decorating that reef, a ranking point for their in-game climb. Red Alliance, of course, not going away empty-handed. They were able to also get that coral, also able to get that autonomous ranking point. So a great job to all of our competitors. Blue Alliance taking a little bit more from that match than our Red Alliance. Holly Mogul, if you would, come to the scoring table, please. Holly Mogul, to the scoring table, please.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 58. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 93-15.
Coding Comets from Blythewood.
In the middle, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 48-64.
Innovation Station.
In the middle, it's 81-37.
Biting Bulldogs.
And last but not least for this match, it's 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we begin qualifying match 58 of 61. We are almost there, folks. We've got everybody moving over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, and the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like almost everyone got off the line. We will have our drivers take control of their robots now, and things start moving. Red Alliance's Coding Comets has Coral in hand already, and they are going to line up for a placement, and they have their rookie bot alliance mates going with them today. The Robo Blazers driving Grave Digger, and Category 4 Storm Surge driving Nautilus. And Coding Comets is named Hydrus, so we have Nautilus and Hydrus on this side of the field. On the other end of the field, we've got Innovation Station, Biting Bulldogs, and Burning Magnetos. They are working the Coral Station for the moment. We've got 4 up top on that level 4. Here comes another one. Bernie Magnetos pacing that fifth up top. Those will be 5 points each. Remember that 5 coral on a level completes it in terms of getting that ranking point. Here comes 48-64. They're loading up the trough, 2 points apiece. Those count. Here comes 10-3-6-7. Going to play some defense here. They're going to probably attempt to get in front of that coral station. Yep, here we go. It makes it more difficult to feed coral to the robot when there is a robot in the way, of course. Back down here, the biting bulldogs. That smiley little robot. Don't let him fool you. He is trouble. We have 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 80, red 11. Human player putting up algae in the net. That'll be a 4-pointer. Coding Comets. Looks like they might be a little dead in the water, so to speak. 10-5-9-9s, rounding up a little bit of algae. They're trying to pop in another coral, but there was already a coral in the trough and it bounced out. We have 20 seconds left in this match. That pinging sound indicates end game. Innovation Station is going to attempt a climb. Looks like maybe the Biting Bulldogs will as well, as 3-4-2 is going to shoot for that net. We've got 7 seconds left in the match, and Blue Alliance has 2 robots off the ground. Red Alliance will take the 3 parks, and that'll be the match. Here come your scores. Blue Alliance 108, red 27. That will leave the Burning Magnetos hanging on to number 7 and 48-64. Lucky 13, 81-37, stepping up a little to 26th. They will take 4 ranking points for this match. Just another reminder that if you want detailed stats on the matches, you can scan the QR code that is on the screen for detailed match results. You can also find statistics and results online at the Blue Alliance. And those, all those rankings and scores that you see there, that data comes directly from our field. Isn't that cool? We'll be right back with qualifying match 59.
Just a reminder to all teams, you must get re-inspected after your last qualification match. A reminder to all teams, you must get re-inspected after your last qualification match in order to be eligible for our elimination playoffs.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 59. First up, we've got 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors.
Up next in the center, it's 51-30.
The Undercogs.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets. Rivets, rivets, rivets.
First up on our Blue Alliance, it's 63-66.
Ramrod's Robotics.
In the middle, let's hear it for 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And last but not least for this match, it's 13-19.
Flash.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, the Blue Alliance all descending on the coral reef. Look at that choreography. It's almost like it was coded in advance. Excellent work by the Blue Alliance. They will take the ranking point for that autonomous period. Now on our Red Alliance side of the field, 51-30 Undercogs, removing algae from the reef, opening up scoring positions for their alliance mate 10-6-19. Easy work of that algae. Teams can choose where they want to deposit algae or let it go. Oh, they're going to go L3, 4 points. 10-6-19, also cycling coral to that lower level. That's Ranas Rivets. We've seen an amazing growth out of Ranas Rivets, our rookie team this year, playing primarily defense in their first comps, and now they're already moving on to these lower level offensive positions. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Ramrod's Robotics, 63-66. They can take coral on board down low. They have a huge chute, so the human player has a large target. And then once that coral is in the robot, it aligns. And then there's that arm has like pneumatic suction, so it can hold the game pieces. 13-19 with a trough level 2-pointer, and then matched by a 5 up top by the Blue Devil Mechanics. And Ramrod's repositioning for that top level. And a deposit, yes indeed. That's Blue Alliance 91 to Red Alliance 55 with 27 seconds left in this match. 13-19 is gonna go ahead and take that park, it looks like. Nope, they're working on a climb, look at that. So looks like here comes Ramrods as well, and Blue Devil Mechanics. All three of these robots have a climb in them. We have 12 seconds left, and there's one off the ground. 2, 3 off the ground for the Blue Alliance. That may be a triple climb if they can hang on to it. Excellent. Take pictures of that, folks. You won't see it often. We'll have your official scores for in just a moment. After our 61st qualifying match, we have 2 more matches to go. That will end qualifying matches, and we will have our final ranking list that will take us into Alliance selection. Remember, during Alliance selection, the top 8 seeded teams will then proceed to choose 2 Alliance mates that they will then play through a double elimination bracket for the playoffs. Here comes your score. Alliance takes this win. 127 to Red Alliance's 67. Ramrods and Blue Devils will hang on to their spots in the top 10 at number 5 and 6. Those 6 ranking points will also help solidify their position. We'll be right back with qualifying match 60 of 61.
If I could have your attention, please. An Adam Meyer, I believe it was, left their credit card at the concession stand. Adam Meyer's credit card at the concession stand.
While we get our teams queued up and ready for qualification match 60, let's take a look at our 3rd submission for Impact for First South Carolina.
Since 2013, we've built some amazing robots. But more importantly, our founding mentor, Mike Bryant, created an environment where students can become accustomed to adapting to new challenges and acquiring new skills. That growth will be crucial as they pursue a degree or enter an apprenticeship. Our mission statement says, our goal is to equip team members with the skills for success in life after robotics. At the same time, our vision statement says, we aim to craft and execute strategic initiatives fostering robust economic growth within our communities and state. We want the communities of Lawrence and Fountain Inn to benefit from the workforce development pipeline that is Robots Garage. Our team is a holistic solution that not only benefits our students, but also our hometowns. This year, we began to implement a new system on our team: badges, electrical, machining, CAD, 3D printing, programming, safety, and the team badge. Several current team members are involved in internship opportunities in the summer and during school.
The main internship opportunities that I have had is working with IPCO, Industrial Power Corporation, and how Robots Garage has helped me gain that was through employability skills with clocking out and time management.
We also have many mentors who are 4451 alumni, such as Mr. Judson James and Mr. Willis. We have connections to leaders in our community who give us feedback on how to make our alumni more employable in the workforce. One of these community leaders is the Fountain Inn Chamber of Commerce.
You know, the innovation and skills development that we see coming out of Robots Garage are best translated when we see you out at events. We love the partnerships of the scholarships that we have and the sponsorships that we have with different business entities in the community.
And Lawrence County Economic Development Corporation CEO.
So the Lawrence County Development Corporation supports the robotics initiatives throughout our county and really the whole upstate by doing different sponsorships of programs.
Here at Robots Garage, we believe in building a pipeline to the workforce, including our Hot Rod STEM Camp, community events, Robotics United, FTC hosting, and the Out of the Darkness Walk. As Dr. Woody Flowers said, First Robotics Competition is not about robotics. It's about things, ideas, and people. The robot is simply the object around which we gather. But as we put the pieces together and manufacture a robot, we can create a pipeline of imaginative, tenacious problem solvers who are not afraid of failure. These students are the workers from all the industries who will grow up to be leaders of the world.
Let's give it up for 4451 Robots Garage and their impact submission for First South Carolina. Again, thank you for all teams that have submitted a video for the Impact Award this year. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for Qualification Match 60. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 343.
Metal in motion.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 10591.
No cap.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1051.
The Technical Terminators.
And now over to the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, howdy partners, it's 8575.
The Due West Westerners.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for 7085.
The Wired Warriors.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for 9571.
Patriot Prime.
This is just a reminder that one of the parts of gracious professionalism, especially off the field, is refraining from standing at the curtain wall, blocking other people's views. If you could not do that, that would be amazing. Thank you so much.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, guys, qualification round 60 underway. All robots off the starting line. Level 4 Coral going on for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting a level 3 Coral and removing algae from their reef. Teleoperated period underway. 10:51. The technical terminators getting a piece of coral from their human player, getting lined up with the Red Alliance reef, going for a level 4 and does it. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 9571. That's going to be Patriot Prime getting a piece of coral from their coral station, headed on over to their reef and placing their coral into the trough. We've also got algae being deposited into the the barge. So Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have 2. They did have 2 algae. Red now has 3. We've got 66 to 52. On the field, 70-85 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be the Wired Patriot. The Wired Warriors are playing defense in front of the Coral Station on the Red Alliance side. 10:51 technical terminators, as well as Metal in Motion, grabbing more coral for the Red Alliance and placing it onto their reef branches. 89-61, a minute left in the match. Both alliances have 2 of their 4 coral levels complete. 95-71, looking to place that coral in the trough for the Blue Alliance. 85-75, grabbing another piece of coral from their human players. Moving a piece of coral on the field out of the way to get it lined up. And they do it for level 2. Red Alliance depositing algae into their processor for the Red Alliance. 10:59-1, headed over to get a piece of algae. We've got 12 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is grabbing onto those cages and diving. Blue Alliance racing towards the barge, grabbing those cages. 2, 1, match. set, qualifying round 121 to 95. Ranking points awarded. Both alliances for autonomous. We did achieve cooperation. Get 76 points on the Red Alliance side for the Corals, 60 for the Blue. Both alliances received 20 points on the Algae. Great job, folks. We have another qualification round of, I think, our last actual qualification round, 61, coming up next.
As a reminder, as you finish up your last qualification match, all teams must get re-inspected after their last qualification match. So while we have our teams getting inspected and we're loading up our teams for our last qualification match, let's enjoy another of our Impact video submissions.
Hi there. We are the Due Westerners, and since our rookie season, we have embraced the element of surprise and impact in FIRST Robotics. In the past, the Due Westerners, although small in size, have won awards and garnered success that propelled them to qualify for the World Championship in Houston, Texas for the past 3 consecutive years. But our biggest impact comes from reaching different parts of our country and the world. Starting from rural South Carolina in a town called Due West, which is just a few families shy of 1,500 people. In fact, Google states that there are 1,216 people living here. However, throughout the year, we are able to draw in just as much attraction as we prepare, develop, engage, and experience robotics as a team. We further connect with our fellow South Carolinians and even collaborate with teams around the world. Through a global FRC Discord, we connected with members of a team in Turkey. We exchanged ideas and knowledge about Swerve Drive, and more recently, we've worked together to help each other build an elevator. Locally, our teams work together to involve kids from various walks of life. We have kids from different school districts, schools, and cities. At different points, we have had team members from homeschool, private school, charter school, and public school. We are able to connect with such a diverse population due to our current members connecting with their respective district and classmates to share the news of robotics. Additionally, we have been blessed to have alumni and past participants to take on prominent roles in projects locally and statewide. Last year, we launched Project Stampede Initiative, which originated from Stampede Robot Roundup Scrimmage. All our outreach projects encompass our new programs, including Stampede Star Student, Reading Roundup, as well as FLL, summer camps, and summer workshops. The Due Westerners are not just about designing and building robotics. We are also a reflection of our society, business partners, not in crime, family, and most importantly, we are the future of the world.
Let's give it up for 8575, the Due Westerners, and their Impact Award presentation. All right, we've got a guest MC for this one. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match 61, our last qualification match of the day.
First up, we have 1102. Making Magic from Aiken, South Carolina. They are currently ranked 3rd.
Next on Red Alliance, we have 1758.
The Technomancers driving David 2.0.
Lastly, we have 3490.
And they're ranked number 1 at this moment. It's Viper Drive.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have 6167.
The CB Bearbots from Hemingway.
Next, we have 4451.
It's Robots Garage, and they are currently ranked second.
Last on Blue Alliance, we have 4864!
Innovation Station with their robot Finn.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 61 of the day before Alliance selection. Robots are away from starting points on both Alliance. We've got Coral on level 4 on both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance during autonomous. Alrighty, teleoperated underway. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots going for level 4 Coral and 1102 removing algae on the way down. 6167 depositing algae into a processor. Innovation Station on the Blue Alliance side going over to grab a piece of coral from the Coral Station and their human player, looking to line it up with the Blue Reef. And depositing it into the trough. 4451, removing algae for the Blue Alliance. 1758 over on the Red Alliance, going to line themselves up for another piece of coral on their reef. 3490 on the Red Alliance, making a level 3 reef coral engagement. We're 105 to 85 right now. 108 left in the last qualifying match of this tournament. 6167 scooting across for the Blue Alliance and depositing algae into their processor for the Red Alliance. We've got 2 levels of coral completed on the Red Alliance side and 2 on the Blue. We've got coral everywhere on the Red Alliance side. They're getting more coral from their human players and going towards their reef. We've got 33 seconds left in the game, 135 to 116. At this moment, Red Alliance has all 4 levels of coral completed. We've got 26 seconds left. We've got more coral being added. And algae going into the barge on the Red Alliance side. 1758 lining up to go on their Red Alliance barge. 3490 going to engage in the cage. 6167 engaging in their cage for the Blue Alliance and Innovation Station. We've got 3 seconds left in the match. 2, 1, match. Hey guys, as we are clearing the field, please do not forget to send a representative of your team over to the Red Alliance queuing side for Alliance selection coming up next. Alliance takes this win. 182 to 161. That Coral is extremely close. 106 points for the Red Alliance, 105 for the Blue. Those algae points are 54 for the Blue Alliance and 32 for the Red. 44-51, moving up to 1. Great job, guys. Alliance selection is up next. Hold tight.
So we've got to get our teams that just finished up their qualification match, they've got to get inspected. So we'll be getting started with our Alliance selection in a few minutes. But in the meantime, we've got another great impact presentation to take a look at. So if you would, direct your attention to our main screen for our next impact video.
And we've been expanding opportunities for our youth. With the help of No More Seam and local businesses, we formed FRC Team 9315, the Coding Comets. No funding, no practice space, just determination.
That resilience paid off when we earned the Rookie Inspiration Award and Rookie All-Star Awards. But our mission was bigger than us. Our Lego Club is where it all starts. It's a space where young minds can explore STEM in a fun and creative way, setting the foundation for future innovators.
And for those who are ready to take it to the next level, our Lego Lead Team gives them that challenge, introducing robotics, coding, and teamwork to solve real-world problems.
The community knowing their kids can come someplace safe and actually do stuff, knowing they're going to be taking care of the good people here, knowing they're going to be expanding their minds, building things. When the team comes in and, them being, older kids, but, the younger kids seeing that, the influence. So if they can keep doing that, they're going to kind of grow into, being what they are.
Before, I used to think, it's not all that. But now, if you really think about it, then it really is all that, because you get to do different things. And with Legos, I never know.
That shift in mindset is what makes this so impactful. It's not about building with Legos. It's about building confidence, problem-solving skills, and a love for STEM.
We believe the future of STEM starts with our youth. That's why we're taking action, bringing STEM directly to our community.
Through our STEM tables, we encourage kids with a hands-on learning, sparking curiosity and excitement.
We advocate for state funding, ensuring more students have access to the resources they needed to explore STEM.
And with our presentations, we empower young minds, showing them that they too can be innovators.
We're shaping the future, one student at a time.
The great thing about contributing to the Bridge of Hope Garden is providing fresh produce to the senior citizens who don't have access to it otherwise.
Our work with the garden is a hands-on way to teach kids about sustainability, science, and engineering.
From Lego League to STEM Outreach, from the Jubilee Festival to the Bridge of Hope Garden, every initiative is a star in our constellation.
Each connection we build, each lesson we share brings us closer to a future where STEM is accessible to all.
We're not just teaching robotics. We're igniting curiosity, sparking change, and guiding the next generation of innovators.
And like a comet blazing across the sky, the impact of the Coding Comets will be seen for years to come.
We are the Coding Comets, and our legacy is written in the stars.
Give it up for 9315, the Coding Comets, for their impact submission. Again, thanks for all teams that submitted for impact this year. So in the meantime, while we still have 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, how about we do a bad joke and dad joke? This one coming from 10367. How do you stop a rhino from charging? You take his credit card away. This has been a celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. While we've got all these students already up, I think we as a crowd before lunch could stand to burn some calories. You know, we got a big lunch coming up. So DJ, could you hit me? Thank you. What a wonderful dance partner I had there. 1 minute remaining. Whew. think we have some time for some bad jokes and dad jokes. What do you guys think? No. This one coming from 9315, Coding Comets. Why did the robot go to the shoe shop? To get rebooted. Let's see, let's grab some others from our celebrities. From 6366, how do you get a tissue to dance? Yeah, put a little boogie in it. This one coming from 4864, I already told that one. This one coming from 343, why did the skeleton not cross the road? Had no guts. Yar, why did the pirates cross the ocean? To get to the other tide. That one actually coming from 281. Not our pirate-themed team. This one coming from our volunteer, Madison. How do trees get on the internet? They log in. And this might be our last one. Did you hear about the robot whose battery died as it was robbing the bank? Police don't plan to charge him. This has been a rapid-fire celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Let's see if we're ready for some Alliance selection. Our other MC putting on some specialty footwear for this. Look down in the water. It's a fish. It's a coral. No, it's your MC, Holly Mogul.
Alrighty, welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. We have reviewed the selection rules, so now it is time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins, 1 loss, and 1 tie. Please welcome Team 4451.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from Lawrence, District 55 and Fountain Inn High School in Lawrence, South Carolina. Team 4451 is our top-seeded alliance. They are ineligible to be selected by another alliance.
Alliance 1, when you are ready, one student may talk to Matt, and you announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4451 would like to rock out with Team 343.
343.
Team 343 Metal in Motion is from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, T.L. Hanna High School, and homeschools in Seneca, South Carolina.
Team 343 would love to rock out with you. Congratulations. pages stuck. 1 second. Okie dokie. All right. Alliance 2. Please welcome your Alliance 2 captain, 3490.
Team 3490 Viper Drive is from Cane Bay High School in Summerville, South Carolina.
Alrighty, Alliance 2, when you are ready, one student may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 3490 Viper Drive would like to bring in Team 2815.
2815.
Team 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics is from Dreer High School in Richland County homeschooled students in Columbia, South Carolina.
Do you accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 2815 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, it is now time to introduce our Alliance 3 captain, 1102.
Team 1102 Macon Magic is from Aiken County Public Schools in Aiken, South Carolina.
Alrighty, Alliance 3, when you are ready, one student may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 1102 would love to make some magic with Assault. We would like to graciously invite 1287 to join our team.
1287.
Team 1287 Aluminum Assault is from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Do you accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 1287 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, it is now time to introduce your Alliance 4 captain, 6366.
Team 6366 Ramrods Robotics is from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville, South Carolina.
Woo! Alrighty, Alliance 4, when you are ready, one student may speak to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 6366 would love to sail the 7 seas with the burning magnetos.
342.
Team 342, the Burning Magnetos, is from Fort Dorchester High School and homeschools in North Charleston, South Carolina.
Do you accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 342, the Burning Magnetos graciously declines.
Alrighty, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 6366 would love to have an alliance with our fellow Greenvillians.
281.
Team 281, the Green Villains, are from Jailman Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, and Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic School, Blue Ridge High School, and homeschools and the community in Greenville, South Carolina.
A lot of schools. Do you accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 281 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, it is now time to introduce our Alliance 5 captain, 342.
Team 342, the Burning Magnetos, once again are from Fort Dorchester High School and homeschools in North Charleston, South Carolina.
Team 342, whenever you are ready, you may talk, one student only may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 342, the Burning Magnetos, would like to invite Team 8575 to join our alliance.
8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, are from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina.
Do you accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 8575 graciously accepts.
Congratulations! Alrighty, it is now time to introduce your Alliance 6 captain, 6167.
Team 6167, CB Bearbots, is from Carvers Bay High School in Hemingway, South Carolina.
All right, Alliance 6. When you are ready, one student may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 6167 would like to invite 4533.
4533.
Team 4533, Phoenix, is from East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School, and Lucy Beckham High School in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 4533 graciously accepts.
There we have it.
Congratulations. Alrighty, it is now time to introduce our Alliance 7 captain, 1051.
Team 1051, Technical Terminators, is from Academy for Careers and Technology, Marion County Schools in Mullins, South Carolina.
Alliance 7, when you are ready, one student may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 1051 would like to invite 5130 to join our alliance.
5130.
Team 5130, the Undercogs, are from North Myrtle Beach High School in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 5130 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, and it is now time to announce our final and 8th Alliance captain, 1319.
Team 1319, Flash, is from J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School in Malden, South Carolina.
Alrighty, Alliance 8. When you are ready, one student may speak to Matt and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 1319 would like to invite Team 1758.
1758.
Team 1758, Technomancers, is from Florence 1 Schools in Florence, South Carolina.
Do you accept?
1751 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, scoring table. Would it be possible to get our selection list up on the screen by chance?
That's not them.
Holding for Alliance Selection Screen. Welcome to NPR. Today on NPR Robotics, we will discuss robotics feelings. During Alliance selection, feelings run high. We all suggest everyone take a deep breath in on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, and hold. 2, 3, exhale. 2, 3. Inhale. 2, 3, and hold. 2, 3. Exhale. 2, 3. Now just let out a sigh. Don't you feel better now? Please.
Alrighty, that concludes our first selection round. Now, before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We will begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. Oh, and it's gone again.
It's all right. We'll get it fixed. Don't look at the clock. Think. Look at the monitors. The time is on the monitors, I'm told.
There are ref panels available, and if you are in the center or need to come to me, I also have a copy. Do you?
I suppose I can tell a bad joke or dad joke.
Mark.
Why is Orion's belt the worst constellation?
We can see it when people update it.
Such a waste of space.
The time is correct now. We have 10 seconds left.
Alrighty. We are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you are ready, one student only may talk to Matt to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We would like to invite Team 4864.
4864.
Team 4864, Innovation Station is from Fountain Inn High in Fountain Inn, South Carolina.
4864, do you accept?
Team 4864 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, Alliance 7, it is up to you. When you are ready, one student only may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 7 would like to invite 3489 to terminate the competition with us.
3489.
Team 3489, Category 5, is from Young Scientists of South Carolina and Summerville High School in Summerville, South Carolina.
3489, do you accept?
Team 3489 graciously accepts.
Fantastic.
Alrighty, Alliance 6. When you are ready, one student only may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6167 and Team 4533 would like to invite 9571.
9571.
Team 9571, Patriot Prime, is from Powdersville High School in Greenville, South Carolina.
9571, do you accept?
Team 9571 would love to transform the game with you and graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
Thanks, you guys. Take one half step that way.
Alliance 5. When you are ready, one student only may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 342 and Team 8575 would like to invite Team 8137 to join our alliance.
8137.
Team 8137, the Biting Bulldogs, are from Georgetown High School in Georgetown, South Carolina.
8137, do you accept?
8137 wholeheartedly accepts this proposition.
Fantastic.
Congratulations. Alrighty, we are now to Alliance 4. Alliance 4, when you are ready, one student may approach Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 6366
And Team 281
would love to invite 7085 to sail the 7 seas.
7085.
Team 7085, Wired Warriors, is from Waccamaw High School in Pawleys Island, South Carolina.
7085, do you accept?
Team 785 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, we are now on to our Alliance 3 captain. When you are ready, one student may talk to Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1102 and 1287 would love to invite 10591 No Cap to join our alliance.
10591.
Team 10591, No Cap, is from Columbia High in Columbia, South Carolina.
Hi, 10591. 10591, do you accept?
Team 10591 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, now to Alliance 2. When you are ready, one student may approach Matt and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 3490 Viper Drive
And Team 2815
would like to invite Team 10367 Category 4.
10367.
Team 10367, Category 4 Storm Surge, is from Somerville High School, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, Palmetto Scholars Academy in Somerville, South Carolina.
10367, do you accept?
10367 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alrighty, there is one spot left in this tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranking remaining team. We will need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as the member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4451
And 343
would like to start a rock band with Midnight Circuits.
Midnight Circuits.
Team 10231, Midnight Circuits, is from North Charleston High in North Charleston, South Carolina.
10231, do you accept?
10231 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Well done, everyone. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here in the South Carolina State Championship. Teams gave it their all this weekend. If you were not selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer for. Now, we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field and meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we will have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We will see you back here to begin the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everyone. Teams, queuing will begin at 1:50 if you are in the first match. Thank you. Enjoy lunch.
Attention all robot fans, we'll be getting started with our first match in our double elimination tournament at 2 o'clock. That's in a little under 15 minutes. So if you would like to see our first match of our double elimination tournament, that will be taking place at 2 o'clock. We've got just 3 minutes before our first of our double elimination tournament. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remain before we kick off our matches. We'll be getting started in just 30 seconds. We'll meet our teams for our first match of our double elimination tournament. Before we get started with our first match, for those that might just be joining us for the elimination portion of our tournament and may be a little unfamiliar with the rules of this year's game, we've got an animation explaining how points are scored for your enjoyment and educational purposes. right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for our first match of our double elimination tournament. Starting out with our number 1 ranked alliance. Give it up for team 10-231.
The Midnight Circuits.
Joining them on the red alliance, keep it going for team 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion.
And the Red Alliance captain, give it up for team 4451.
Robots Garage from Lawrence, South Carolina.
And now, our Blue Alliance. Starting out, let's give it up for team 4864.
From Fountain Inn, it's Innovation Station.
Leading the Blue Alliance is the Blue Alliance captain. Give it up for 1319.
From Malden with their robot Yellow Submarine, it's Flash.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1758.
The Technomancers from Florence, South Carolina.
An announcement to all teams. Please make sure that you are not using a MiFi or hotspot during the times, as they may interfere with our radios on the field. Again, if you are using a hotspot or MiFi or have that feature typically on your phone, we ask that you please make sure to turn that off for the remainder of the competition, as they may interfere with our radios on the field. Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, guys. Upper bracket, round 1, match 1 is underway. We have Coral on L4s for Alliance, on the Red Alliance, 4 of them. Metal in Motion making quick move of getting their Coral from their human players. Blue Alliance has more Coral on their trough after Alliance. 1319 making quick moves of getting the algae removed from their reef and into their barge net. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 10-23-1 playing defense in front of our human player for their Coral station. 1319 going for another algae into the barge. 1758 on the Blue Alliance side, looking to get an L4 onto their reef. Metal in Motion and 4451, that's going to be Robots Garage, making quick work of adding more Coral to the reef for the Red Alliance and removing that algae. Metal in Motion going to get an algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. We've got 1 minute and 14 seconds left in the match. 1758. Technomancers playing defense in the Red Alliance side, keeping Metal in Motion away from the reef at the moment, chasing them around the reef, making it a little bit difficult, but they were just able to get a piece of coral onto the Red Alliance side and remove a piece of algae and place it into their barge. We've got 47 seconds left in the match. 44-51 going over for more coral on the Red Alliance side. Metal in Motion getting another piece of algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. 13-19 looking to line up with the cage. Getting ready for endgame. That sound means we got 20 seconds left in the match. 13-19 getting that cage inside the robot for a deep dive. Red Alliance also lining up with their cages to get a climb. We've got 2 seconds left, and that's match. Red Alliance 183-250. So Red Alliance number 1 wins this one, and they move on in to the upper bracket to round 2, match 7. While Alliance 8, the Blue Alliance, drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 5.
Alrighty, now we are going to have our round 1, match 2, with the number 4 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. Let's go ahead and meet your teams. First up is your red alliance captain, 6366.
Ramrod's Robotics.
In the middle, we have 7085.
Wired Warriors.
And rounding out the red alliance, it's 281.
The Green Villains.
On the blue alliance, it's 8575.
The Due Westerners.
And in the middle, you've got your blue alliance captains, 342.
Burning Magnetos.
And last but not least, for the blue alliance, it's 8137.
Biting Bulldogs.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Round 1, match 2 here at First South Carolina State Championships presented by Magna. 342's Burning Magnetos with a drop, like a mic drop on that trough level. Due Westerners already has Algae on board. And Autonomous at Blue Alliance 18, Red Alliance 18. Red Alliance has already got 1 in the processor and 1 in the barge. That net up top 4 points. Here comes Due West and 342, both with placements on their coral reef. 7085 playing defensively in front of the coral station to prevent Due Westerners from getting in to get a good grip on that coral. So they're going to take up residence at the other coral station. Here on the Red Alliance end of the field, we've got 281 Green Villains. They're going to reach up for that top level. That's a 5. Here comes 6366. Ramrod's Robotics, they've got another, they're going to, oh, there was a little flip out of the algae, clear it out, and here comes the coral on L3. That'll be 4 points. 8137, the Biting Bulldogs, working double time against both of these robots to prevent them picking up coral. We have Red Alliance 47, Blue Alliance 64 with 1 minute, 10 seconds left in the match. 281 taking a header right into the coral station, but they are still in motion. Green Villains going to try a little pirouette, knocking that coral out of the way so they can get a good alignment on the reef. And they're up and a miss, a little off to the left for that one. Here comes 6366. They're going to take that level 3, 4 points. Meanwhile, on the other end of the field, we have a nearly full coral station. We got 14 coral on the Blue Alliance side to the 12 coral on the Red Alliance. We are at 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance is up 83-71. Biting Bulldogs takes a little bounce off the algae. Due Westerners toe-to-toe with 7085. They're going to give that one, abandon that one and take up residence over here on the other end of the field. They've got coral on board. Burning Magnetos, placement for an L4. Due Westerners completes. Oh, they got 1 more to complete L3. Burning Magnetos going to take it up on L2. 6366 will finish this one with a climb, as well as the Biting Bulldogs in the air. That robot is way off the ground. Here comes score for round one, match two. The Blue Alliance wins this one 117 to 96. They move on to the upper bracket in round two, match 7, while Alliance 4 drops down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. Up next, we'll be playing our third match here in the upper bracket.
Alrighty, we're moving on to round one, match 3, where the winners of this match will move on to match 8. And the losers of this match will move on to match 6 in the lower bracket. Let's say hello to our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 3490.
We've got Viper Drive.
Up next in the middle, it's 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And to round out the Red Alliance, it's 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 3489.
We've got a category 5.
In the middle, it's your Alliance Blue captain, 1051.
The Technical Terminators.
And to finish off our Blue Alliance, it's 5130.
The Undercogs.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we're off. We're diving. A Red Alliance with coral attempts on their reef. 1051 getting a coral on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 3490 going back over for the Red. Autonomous is over. Drivers taking control of their robots. 5130 is getting aligned with their reef, getting a piece of algae off of their reef and clearing it. 1036-7 rookie team headed over to the Blue Alliance side to look to play a little bit of a defense, keeping those Blue Alliance robots away from their human partners, getting coral into their robots. Red Alliance adding another level 4 coral to the top of their reef. Blue Alliance answering back, 1051 with their level 4. 3490 putting a piece of coral on top of their reef, getting it aligned, and they have success. 5130 over on the Blue Alliance, lining up with their reef, adding a piece of coral to level 3. Red Alliance both receiving pieces of coral from their human partners at the coral station. 2815 adding another piece of coral to level 4. And possibly level 3 here in a moment as they get aligned. We still have some defense being played on the Blue Alliance side by 1036-7. We've got 39 seconds left in the match. We're at 72-55. Alliance 2 Red is in the lead at the moment. More coral being added to the Red Alliance side. 1051 adding more coral to the Blue Alliance. 5130 trying to get to their human partner at the coral station. That sound means there's 20 seconds left in the match. We have 2 Red Alliance robots trying to get a hold of their cages for deep dives. We have a Blue Alliance getting their cage in. We've got 1051 for the Blue Alliance up. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Blue Alliance with 90 points to 83. They win this one and they are moving on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 8. While the Red Alliance Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 6.
We've got our last match in round 1 in our double elimination tournament. Alliance 3 in red taking on Alliance 6 in blue. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance. Your Red Alliance captain, give it up for Team 1102.
Making magic.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 10591.
No cap.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance. Starting things out, let's give it up for Team 4533.
Phoenix!
Joining them, it's the Blue Alliance captain. Give it up for Team 6167.
CB Bear Bots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9571.
Patriot Prime.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins, and Red Alliance and Blue Alliance all jump off the starting line. Red Alliance already with 5 points up in Autonomous. Making Magic has got 2 up. Aluminum Assault adds to that. And No Cap is also off the line in Autonomous. We move into match play tele-op. 30 points for the Red Alliance, 23 for Blue Alliance, heading into our tele-op period where our drivers take control of the robots. 1102's Making Magic pulls that algae right out of the coral reef. And we are already at 6 coral atop the Red Alliance reef. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 10-591 down here up in the grill of the CB Bearbots. They are gonna put a block on this processor. The CB Bearbots are known for their algae processing, so that will really hinder their ability to score. 95-71, Patriot Prime, they've got their coral going toe-to-toe with No Cap. And here comes CB Bearbots again. They're gonna go like nose to nose. Here we go. No Cap says no way. Toe to toe, and CB Bearbots triumphing here at the processor. Who knew that this was going to be the processor match? 45-33, cycling away. Phoenix over there has got round after round of coral on our L3. Each of those 4 points. We are Red Alliance 119, Blue Alliance 80, with 50 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance side of the field, we have a nearly full coral reef here. There are 19 pieces of coral already on this reef. Aluminum Assault with a placement and a bounce out. That's tough on that L2, Making Magic. 1 up. Both of these robots excellent at the pick and put of coral on reef. We are at 129, 80 to 88, 22 seconds left in the match. Our robots will be now headed into end game. That sound indicates you will see robots headed to the center of the field for attempted climbs. However, it looks like the Red Alliance is going to continue cycling coral, and they will take those 2 points, 3 points at a time with the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. The Blue Alliance is CB Bearbots with their ever reliable climb. They have been nailing that climb since Hartsville. 45-33 Team Phoenix also off the ground, swinging in the breeze. Looks like the Red Alliance's No Cap and Aluminum Assault both made it over the barge line, so those will be points that will be added. Red Alliance sporting 23 coral to the Blue Alliance's 19 coral in this match. Comes your score. This one will go to Red Alliance 149, Blue Alliance 102. The Red Alliance takes this one. That wraps up round 1 for Red Alliance, taking that win. That win will move them to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8. While the Blue Alliance drops down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 6.
Alrighty, it is time for round 2. We are making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we have the number 8 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means that they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 4864.
It's Innovation Station from Fountain Inn.
Up next is your Red Alliance captains, 1319.
With Yellow Submarine, it's the Flash.
And to round out the Red Alliance, it's 1758.
It's the Technomancers from Florence.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's your Blue Alliance captain, 6366.
It's Ramrods Robotics.
Up next in the middle, give it up for 7085.
We've got the Wired Warriors from Polly's Island.
And finally, to round us out for this match and the Blue Alliance, it's 281.
It's the Green Villains.
Alrighty, drivers, let's step behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, guys. Red Alliance in blue do have robots away from the starting points. 13-19. Flash going back and forth from their human player to their reef on the Red Alliance, getting some coral into that trough. We've got drivers taking control of their robots. 281 getting in a level 4 piece of coral on top of their reef. 13-19 going for a piece of algae in the barge. 63-66 removing algae on the Blue Alliance reef. 13-19 going for another piece of algae for the red. And they were successful. Technomancers getting a piece of algae piece of coral for their reef. And going for a level 4. More algae being deposited into the red barge net. We've got 1 minute and 23 seconds left in the match. 4864 Innovation Station headed over for a piece of coral in the trough. 281 for a level 4 piece of coral for the Blue Alliance. 63-66 getting a level 3 piece of coral. We've got 55 seconds left in the match. 1758 grabbing a piece of coral from their human players. Over on the Red Alliance side, we do have robot 7085, the Wired Warriors from Polly's Island, playing a little bit of defense. 1758 getting another piece of coral. 63-66 on the Blue Alliance, getting another piece of coral on level 3. We've got 21 seconds left in the match. Innovation Station looking for a deep dive climb. And they're up. We've got 9 seconds left. Blue 63-66 also going for a deep dive. 3, 2, 1, match. Alliance. 199. Wow. All right, guys. Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on into the lower bracket to round 3, match 10. While the Blue Alliance 4 has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's please have a round of applause for the Blue Alliance. That's team 6366, 281, 7085.
All right, we are going to be staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the number 2 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will therefore be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting things out, it's the Red Alliance captain. Give it up for team 3490.
Viper Drive.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, let's keep it going for team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance. Starting things out, let's give it up for team 4533.
Phoenix.
Leading the Blue Alliance, it's our Blue Alliance captain. Give it up for team 6167.
CB Bearbots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's keep it going for team 9571.
Patriot Prime.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins. Here we have the Blue Devil Mechanics have put up a couple for the Red Alliance. Viper Drive also in motion. And teleop begins. CB Bearbots, algae on board in the processor. Easy peasy. 9571 with placements already on the 3. This will be their 4th. Whoops, lost that one. Attempt at the trough below. CB Bearbots, there's another in the processor. And an alley-oop from the human player. 4533. Placement. L3, that'll be 4 points. And another on the trough from 9571. CB Bearbots just stuffing that processor full of algae. Back on the Red Alliance end of the field. 3490. Coral on board. While the Blue Devil Mechanics complete the upper level with 3490. That is all of our upper level complete. That's 14 coral for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 101 to Blue Alliance is 79. Blue Alliance with yet another algae. That's 7 up for them. 8 up for them. Boy, CB Bearbots is unstoppable in algae. Oh no, our rookie bot is stuck up on some algae over here. 10, 3, 6, 7. Are they going to get an assist to be able to hop down from there? Category 4 needs a little bit of love. Oh my goodness, that net is completely full. Oh, human player, where will you go? Boy, there's some skill from our human player. We are 140 Red Alliance, 119 Blue Alliance with 30 seconds left in this match. Oh, wow. Our human player has not missed once until this last bounce out. We're going to try to get a couple of climbs here. Blue Devil Mechanics, they're up and off the ground. 3490's Viper Drive, and they're going to attempt it as well. Still have 7 seconds left. Yep, 45, 33 is off the ground, and that's the match. Red Alliance wins this one 178 to 157. The Red Alliance moves on in the lower moves on in the lower bracket in round 3, match 9. While the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams. 4533 Phoenix, 6167 CB Bearbots, and 9571 Patriot Prime. Thank you for your time and your talents here at the 1st South Carolina District Championships.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for the round 2, match 7 game. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-2-31.
With their robot Bob Bot, it's the Midnight Circuits.
In the middle, it's your Red Alliance captain, 3-4-3.
Ooh, Barracuda, it's Metal in Motion.
And to round us out for the Red Alliance, and I was wrong, 4451 is the captain. 4451!
From Lawrence, it's Robots Garage.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 8575.
The Due Westerners with their robot Seahorse.
In the middle, it is your Blue Alliance captain, 342.
Driving Bernie, the Burning Magnetos.
And to round us out for this match, it is 8137.
It's Aguapero and the Biting Bulldogs.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we're off in round 2, match 7. 3-4-3 coming over with some coral and getting it onto their Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance also getting level 3 coral and algae removed from their Blue Alliance reef during this match. 10-23-31, Midnight Circuits with BobBot headed over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, playing a little bit of defense in front of their human player. 85-75, the Due Westerners and Seahorse looking to place a level 3 coral onto their Blue Alliance reef. We've got Metal in Motion answering back with a level 4, 4451 Robots Garage, looking to try to get a piece of coral from their human player from the coral section and over to the Red Alliance reef. We've got 8137, that is the Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, making quick work of trying to keep the Red Alliance robots away from their human players at the coral stations. Definitely seeing some defense over on the Red Alliance side. 342 looking to get a level 4 piece of coral on the top of their reef. And they just got a level 3 as well. We've got 1 minute and 2 seconds left in the match. 4451 getting another piece of coral, as well as Metal in Motion getting algae into the Red Alliance barge. $85.75 getting another piece of coral. Going over to the Blue Alliance reef, and it's a level 3. Metal in Motion getting another piece of algae into the top of their barge. Making quick work of that. 81-37, Biting Bulldogs still playing a lot of defense over on the Red Alliance side. We've got 17 seconds left in the match. Biting Bulldogs trying to get that algae into the way to get underneath the Blue Alliance barge. We got 10-23-1 for the Red Alliance, 3 Metal in Motion for the Red Alliance as well. We got 1 second left in the match. And that's it, folks, for that round. Alliance takes that match with 151 to 95. Red Alliance will move on in the upper bracket and gets a bit of a break until round 4, match 11. While the Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, drops down to the lower bracket. They will play in round 3, match 9.
All right, it is time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket where they'll need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting things out, let's get it going for Team 3489.
Category 5 from Somerville.
In the middle, it's the Red Alliance captain. Give it up for Team 1051.
Technical Terminators from Mullins.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, let's keep it going for Team 5130.
The Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach.
And their opponents. Starting things out with the Blue Alliance captain. Let's get it going for Team 1102.
Macon Magic from Aiken SC.
Joining them in the middle spot, give it up for Team 10591.
No Cap from Columbia.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it up for Team 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Drivers behind the lines. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 2, match 8 begins. 34-89, 51-30. All of our red robots are converging on the reef on the Red Alliance side. 1051 Technical Terminators is ready to take on more coral. We begin with Blue Alliance 40, Red Alliance 20 coming right out of Autonomous. Play begins. Rough and Rowdy, here's 10-591, No Cap, already down in the Red Alliance zone, working to get in the way of our Red Alliance teams. Oh, it looks like, oh my goodness, there's some strategy going on over here. No Cap is working against this human player. If the human player can, looks like they might be trying to trap a piece of coral inside the perimeter of that defensive bot. On our Blue Alliance side, we have Making Magic and 1102 and Aluminum Assault. They have nearly completed the upper level of the coral reef. 13 coral already up on this side. And as they begin working on L3, 1102, 43, 1287, 43. Both of these teams are masters of coral. Making Magic is their intake off the ground level, makes them unique. They're able to pick up from any position on the ground and reorient the coral piece. We have 113 for the Blue Alliance and 56 for the Red Alliance here at 50 seconds left in this match. Meanwhile, No Cap down for the Blue Alliance, working tenaciously on defense in front of that coral station, while the Blue Alliance just cranks out slow and steady. 23 pieces of coral for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Undercogs have coral on board, and they are also plugging away over at the reef over here on the red side. We've got 1051. Technical Terminators are already in the air. We have 17 seconds left in this match. I believe these are going to be all cycle bots here, and we are going to see them continue to just cycle coral. Oh, there go 591. No Cap. They're going to hang on right there for the park. We got 1 second left. $10,591 rookie team this season arrived at their first event with barely a bot and nary a bumper. And here they are, 3 matches in to Alliance playoffs. Your scores for round 2. That's 8. This one will go to Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 164. Red Alliance 93. That wraps up round 2. And Blue Alliance wins this one, and they move on in the upper bracket to round 4, match 11. While Red Alliance drops down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 3, match 10.
Alrighty, it is time for round 3, which means that we are more than halfway through our bracket. We are in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 5 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 85-75.
The Due Westerners.
In the middle, it's your Red Alliance captain, 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
And to round out the Red Alliance, it's 81-37.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's your Alliance captain, captains, 3490.
Viper Drive.
Up next in the middle, it's 2815.
The Blue Devil Mechanics.
And to finish us out for this match, let's hear it for 10-3-67.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, match 9 in round 3, 85-75, getting a piece of coral from their human player and autonomous, heading over to the Red Alliance Coral Reef. 2815 also trying to put coral on their reef for the Blue Alliance. And we are in teleoperated. 342, the Burning Magnetos getting a level 4 coral on their reef. We have 1036-7. It's going to be category 4 Storm Surge. Headed over to the Red Alliance area. The Biting Bulldogs, I believe, are over in the Blue Alliance area playing a little bit of defense, trying to keep the Blue Alliance away from their human players and getting that coral. 3490 going and attempting a level 4 coral, and they were very successful. $28.15 for the Blue Alliance lining up again. Red Alliance going and getting coral from their human players. That's a seahorse swinging across the Red Alliance area and going for a level 3 coral. 342 answering back as well with another piece of coral. 1036-7, category 4 Storm Surge, trying to keep the Red Alliance away from their human players to receive any coral. Definitely playing defense in the Red Alliance area. 2815 trying to work around 8137 to get coral for the Blue Alliance. 8575 looking to get some. 342 is going to help them out, getting them off that algae. And that was amazing. Great teamwork, guys. 28-15 going over to the blue barge. We've got about 20 seconds left in the match. 3490 looking to get a hold of that cage for a deep dive. 8137 going for a shallow dive as well for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still working on coral. We've got 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1, match. for victory. 104 to 102. Red Alliance wins this one, staying alive in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12. While Blue Alliance 2 has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a round of applause for all of our Alliance 2 teams. 34-90, 28-15, and 10-36-7. Wonderful jobs, folks.
While our teams get ready for our next our next elimination match, let's take a look at one of our last Impact videos.
Since the inaugural First Robotics event in 1992, FIRST has spread its vital message of progress, inclusion, and creativity. Our team, the Blue Devil Mechanics, have adopted these values in our goal of spreading FIRST for all. Individually and as a team, we have witnessed the growth in every single person FIRST reaches. FIRST innovates, FIRST educates, FIRST inspires, FIRST includes, FIRST challenges, and FIRST is for all. Every year, we host events at each level of FIRST, reaching elementary, middle, and high school students. At the FRC level, we partner with Team 1293, the Panamaniacs, to host SCREW, one of 3 off-season competitions in the Peachtree District. In fact, SCREW often sees teams from as far as Florida and Virginia. Over the past 3 years, 2815 has held 4 events at the FSC level, including scrimmages, kickoffs, and state championships, reaching hundreds of students at the middle and high school age. Additionally, we have hosted 5 events at our school at the FLL level of FIRST. These events have included scrimmages, qualifiers, and the state championships in 2023. Every year, we reach more students at each stage of FIRST, not just by hosting these major events, but by volunteering at many more. In addition to inspiring students and mentors already within the scope of FIRST, the Blue Devil Mechanics strive to bring as many people as we can under the FIRST umbrella, embodying our goal, FIRST for all. This year alone, we have started 4 FIRST teams, 2 FLL teams, as well as 2 FVC teams, including a unified team for all of our high school peers with mild learning disabilities. All 4 of these teams were largely or wholly mentored by members of 2815. Each of these teams has been an incredible opportunity for students new to FIRST, as well as a wonderful opportunity for members of 2815 to meet new members of our community. In addition, 2815 assisted an FRC team in our state. We did so by providing a shop space for them to work, as well as assistance from the veteran members of FRC to aid in their rookie season. We also machined parts for their robot. Outside of FIRST, we try to enrich everyone we reach with these values. This past summer, we ran a week-long summer camp for students aged 6 and under to begin to introduce them to the basics of STEM and problem solving. In addition to all of the STEM-related outreach we do, we also run a large food drive annually to collect non-perishable items in our area for those in need. Every year, our team strives to uphold the tenets of FIRST and embody its core values. However, we don't just want 2815 to understand the value of FIRST, we want everyone to hear and understand the FIRST message. We want FIRST to truly be for all.
Let's give it up for 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics. And again, all of our teams that submitted an impact submission to First South Carolina this year. Next up, in the lower bracket, we've got in round 3, match 10, with the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 8 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and be therefore eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting things out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for 3489.
Category 5.
In the center position, it's the Red Alliance captain. Give it up for 1051.
Technical Terminators.
And rounding out, our Red Alliance. Keep it going for Team 5130.
The Undercogs.
And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, it's Team 4864. Thank you, sir.
Innovation Station.
In the center position, it's the Blue Alliance captain. Give it up for Team 1319.
Flash.
And rounding out, our Blue Alliance. Let's keep it going for Team 1758.
Technomancers.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins. Convergence once again on the Blue Alliance Coral Reef. The same on red. 1319 back for a second piece, as is Innovation Station. Our drivers pick up the controls, and we are off. 1758, dumping that last piece, didn't quite hit, but here comes another attempt. Up for 5, and that one's good. Innovation Station right behind. Trough 2 points. 1319 taking the shot at the net. That one's a miss. 1319 is going to pluck another algae from the reef and bring it back via Yellow Submarine. Taking a shot at that net again. Will it be up for 4? A little short as well. Back here on the Red Alliance side of the field, 3489. Again, pulling algae off the reef, opening up more scoring spaces. 1051. Also getting coral on board. And 5130 Undercogs. With that last one more piece of algae to be completely algae-free and able to sustain more coral. Category 5, working with 1051 Technical Terminators. They're both are getting coral on board. They're like in that L3, L4 position. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Technomancers. Coral on board from their human player. Screaming across the field for a reach to that level 4. We are currently at Red Alliance 65, Blue Alliance 63, with 30 seconds left in this match. 10 more seconds and you will hear the pinging of a submarine to indicate end game. 10:51, they are headed into a climb. Technical Terminators already got a grip and off the ground. 13 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance going to continue cycling that Coral, 86-74 with 6 seconds left. Blue Alliance all converging on their alliance zone, 85-74, 1 second. Yet another very close match. Technical Terminators look to be clear of the ground, but we'll wait for that final determination from our referees, as well as Innovation Station, and potentially Flash. Here comes your score. Red Alliance 103 to Blue Alliance 90. All right, Red Alliance wins this one and moving on into the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. While the Blue Alliance has been eliminated from competition in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a round of applause for our Blue Alliance team members. 4864 Innovation Station, 1319 Flash, and 1758 Technomancers. Thank you for an excellent weekend of play.
That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. Let's check out their great work.
like this, then it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric!
Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium, bicarbonate, no habit to read. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off-pit holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right, folks, it is now time for round 4, and the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we've got the number 1 Alliance in red taking on the number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting out with the number 1 alliance in red. Starting us out, give it up for team 10-231.
The Midnight Circuits from North Charleston.
Joining them on the red alliance, it's team 343.
From Seneca, it's Metal in Motion.
And our Red Alliance captain, give it up for team 4451.
Life is great in the garage with Robots Garage.
And now over on the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, it is the Blue Alliance captain. Get it going for team 1102.
They're making magic from Aiken.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 10591.
From Columbia, it's No Cap.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1287.
Should be fine. Aluminum Assault.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, we've got an action-packed match for us. We've got Red Alliance getting 2 pieces of coral onto their reef on level 4. 3 pieces. Blue Alliance has 2. That's autonomous. Drivers taking control of the robots. Aluminum Assault coming across for the Blue Alliance, getting a level 4 on top of the coral. Metal in Motion, putting a algae into their barge net. 10-23-1 for the Red Alliance is now in the Blue Alliance field, playing defense, making sure that Aluminum Assault cannot get coral from their human player. However, they were not successful, and they were going for a level 4. 44-51 on the Red Alliance side, going for a level 3. Metal in Motion looking to place another level 4 coral onto their Red Alliance reef. 44-51 removing algae. Metal in Motion getting another algae into the net for the Red Alliance. 11:02 placing coral onto the reef for the Blue Alliance. And level 3 coral achieved. We've got 1 minute and 8 seconds left in the match. It's 107 Red Alliance, 76 Blue Alliance. We've got a lot of work that's being done. Aluminum Assault going for that last level 4 coral. 10-23-1, making sure that they're getting a really hard time getting to that human player to get that piece of coral. But Metal in Motion putting more algae into their barge net. Here they go with another piece of algae. And successful on the Red Alliance side. 34 seconds left in the match. Aluminum assault going for that last level 4 piece of coral onto their reef. Another piece of algae for Metal in Motion for the Red Alliance on their net. We've got 20 seconds left in the match. Metal in Motion going over to the Red Alliance barge. Looking to grab onto that deep cage. 10:59-1 looking to park and possibly grab one of the deep cages for the Blue Alliance. Metal in Motion is up. And that's match, folks. Wins match 11. They are headed to the finals with 164. While Blue Alliance, Alliance 3 at 119, drops down to the lower bracket to round 5, match 13.
While we get our next match on the field and ready, let's take a look at our last impact submission to First South Carolina for this year.
At Team 342, we believe in more than just building robots. We're on a mission to inspire, empower, and create a culture of growth and acceptance. From our school to our community, first and beyond, our impact reaches far and wide.
As a student-led team, we are united by one goal: to grow, share our creativity, and push the limits of what we can achieve. Whether you are a student, teacher, or community member, you have felt the impact made by our effort.
Through outreach, we bring the excitement of First in STEAM to our community. Whether it's demonstrating our robots or volunteering at local events, we aim to spark curiosity in everyone we meet.
We don't just inspire, we create opportunity. Our Magneto project pushes for inclusivity, ensuring that all students, no matter their background or abilities, have access to STEAM education. Whether it's supporting students with special needs or empowering women in STEAM, we open doors to everyone.
Through initiatives like the Magneto Project and the Binary Bernie program, we promote diversity, equity, and inclusion in every aspect of our team and community. We stand for equal access to STEAM.
From presenting to over 200 teachers in South Carolina, members of our local Chamber of Commerce, or a defense contractor, we make sure science, technology, engineering, art, and mathematics get the recognition it deserves on a local and state level. With our Burning Momentum initiative, we're growing our first family and ensuring that the next wave of leaders are ready.
At Team 342, we are more than just a team. We are a movement. We are here to empower, to lead, and to make a difference. When we rise together, there's no limit to how bright we can burn.
We are Team 342, and our team takes the message further.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for round 4, match 12. Starting off in the Red Alliance, it's 3489.
From Summerville, South Carolina, we've got the Category 5.
Here in the middle, it's your captains, 1051.
String Bean, the Technical Terminators.
And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 5130.
From North Myrtle Beach, it's the Undercogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 8575.
The Dew Westerners.
And your Blue Alliance captain, 342.
The Burning Magnetos from North Charleston.
And last but not least for this match, it's 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Here we go in round 4, match 12. 342, Burning Magnetos looking to go align in autonomous to get a piece of coral, as well as 8575 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance having one piece of coral on for autonomous. Drivers taking control of your robots. 1051 getting a piece of coral from their human players. Aligning with the Red Alliance coral reef. Looking to get it, and they did. Level 4. We do have an algae scored in the Red Alliance net. 342, the Burning Magnetos getting a piece of coral from their human players and lining up with the Blue Alliance reef. 8575, removing algae on the Blue Alliance reef. 342 for level 4 and another level 3 piece of coral on the Blue Alliance reef. 5130 with a trough coral, as well as a level 3 on the Red Alliance. We do have 8137 over in the Red Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense in front of the human player for the coral staging area. Got more pieces of coral on the Blue Alliance going up. We're at 1 minute and 9 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance with 13 pieces of coral and 1 algae, and Red Alliance with 9 pieces of coral and 1 algae. We're making quick work. 8575 looking to get another piece of coral onto the reef. The Biting Bulldogs playing a little bit of defense in the red area again. 1051 able to move around them and actually able to get a piece of coral from their human player and looking to make that alignment for the Red Alliance. Adding a level 4 coral. Each alliance working diligently to fill up their branches with coral. We've got algae being removed by 5130 from the Red Alliance. 342 picking up another piece of coral and closely trying to get that on the Blue Alliance branch. 1051 for the Red Alliance is already on their climb. They've got 1 second left and that's it. All right, the Blue Alliance wins this one. 117 to Red Alliance 107. So, with the Blue Alliance winning this one, they will move on in the lower bracket to round 5, match 13. While the Red Alliance has been eliminated in 4th place. Let's please have a round of applause for the following teams: 1051, 5130, and 3489. Outstanding job today, you guys. That wraps up round 4. Now we're going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared. We'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
All right, folks, we are waiting on getting some awards ready. But in the meantime, I think I got a little treat for us. DJ, hit me. You're all such amazing chickens. Let's check in to see if we're ready for some awards. Looks like we still have some deliberation, so you know what that means. It's time for another edition of Celebrity Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. This one coming from Team 1287. What do you call an owl that does magic tricks? Houdini. We got some more. This one coming from 4864. Why should you never buy Velcro? It's always a ripoff. That one coming from 4864. This one from 4533. Did you hear about the concert that cost 15 cents? Well, it was actually 20 cents, but it featured Nickelback. Let's check in again. I get to work through my stack here. All right. This one coming from 9571. Why should you never ask Rick Astley to borrow a Pixar movie? Because he's never going to give you up. That one from 9571. This one coming from 10367. A proton walks into a hotel and an usher asks, "May I take your bags?" The proton says, "No thanks, I'm packing light." Yeah, a little. Hold on, these are complex. I read that one. This one comes from Team 6167. What is the scariest plant in the world? Bamboo. Oh, I love that groan. That's such a good sound. This one coming from 2815. Which side of a turkey has the least feathers? The inside. I read that one. Whoa, that's dead. Big setup. No team number on this one. How does a Jedi cut hair with a light shaver? And I know there's one in the stack. Why, this is for my Star Wars fans, why did Princess Leia not send Obi-Wan the plans for the Death Star? The Jedi Code forbids attachments. yeah, that's a thinker. This one coming from 1102. Why did the robot go on a diet? Too many bites. These are yours, so if you don't like them, that's on the audience. I do appreciate, like, when I made that box for bad jokes and dad jokes, I was expecting, like, a couple. Like, it was overflowing every time I checked it. So, like, thank you legitimately for that. I really do appreciate that. No team number on this one. What's the downside of eating a clock? It's time consuming. Especially if you go in for seconds. I have another stack here. Oh, good. All right, so this one comes from Zach, Devin, Thomas, and David Alred from 4451. How many engineers does it take to think of a bad joke? So many, it's punny. There. Ooh, a knock-knock, yes. Knock-knock. Candace. Can this joke get any worse? This one coming from Team 6366. What is Forrest Gump's password? One Forrest one. All right, so that is at least part of my stack of bad jokes and dad jokes. You suffered my jokes. Now it's time to suffer your singing. I think this is kind of a first tradition. This is a favorite. DJ, hit me.
welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so please welcome the judges up to the field.
Everyone say hi, judges.
Hi, judges. Okie dokie. So, if your team wins an award, please come down to the front of the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. Entering on the Blue Alliance and exiting on the Red Alliance side. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. So some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Our first award is the Imagery Award. Give me a second here, sorry. Okie dokie. The Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. To say that this team has their head out in space is not a bad thing. From their well-lit pit to the sleekness of their robot, you will need to be familiar with the constellations to be partnered up with them. The judges thought they were really out of this world. Join me in congratulating Team 9315.
Team 9315, Coding Comets, is from the community and families of Blythewood, South Carolina. Founded in 2023, this is their 3rd season competing with FIRST. Congratulations, Team 9315.
Keep it going for Coding Comets, everyone!
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This jewel of a team has been recognized by teams and volunteers alike for always being polite and helpful. Standing out like a pearl, this team led by demonstration, showing what it means to be gracious and professional. You could say that they are our knights in shining armor. Congratulations, Team 1287.
Team 1287, Aluminum Assault, is from the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team has demonstrated team spirit at events. One second. I'm gonna try it. Camaraderie. You know the word. And unity in their accomplishments. They have been making their way to the top while being inclusive and inviting all area students to join. With a little magic, this team has experienced success and finished in the green. Way to go, Team 1102.
It's Making Magic is from Aiken County Public Schools in Aiken, South Carolina. This is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
And our final award for this award segment is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team lit up when sharing their plan for success with the judges. With committees to divide robot and non-robot tasks, they are held together with far more than duct tape. We look forward to seeing them saddle up for many years to come. Congratulations, Team 10599.
Team 10599, the Robo Blazers, is from Ridgeview High in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Thank you for taking a seat, judges, so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals. Alrighty, it is time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner alliance number 1 has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 15, match 13, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. First up in red, we've got your alliance captains, 1102.
Making magic with Tsunami.
In the middle here, we've got 10-5-99-1.
With their robot Capatron, it's No Cap.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Everything is fine, and it's Aluminum Assault.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 8575.
The Due Westerners driving their Seahorse.
In the middle, it's your Alliance captains, 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 8137.
With Aguapero, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get started on this match in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we're off. We've got 2 level 4 corals on for the Red Alliance, going for a 3rd. We've also got 2 level 3 corals on the Blue Alliance. I can't even count that. That is 5 for the Red Alliance and Autonomous. 8137 coming through on the Red Alliance side, knocking down all of their algae, making a mess of the Red Alliance side, trying to get in their way. 1287 Aluminum Assault grabbing a piece of coral for their reef, going over to deliver a level 4. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 8575 going to their human player, to their coral area, and getting a piece of coral, going up for a level 3 on their reef. We've got 10-59-1 playing a little bit of defense on the Blue Alliance side, making sure that the Blue Alliance robots cannot get to their coral stations. We have 342 grabbing one piece of coral and going up for a level 4 on the Blue Alliance reef. We've got 11 pieces of coral on the Red Alliance and 1 algae, and 13 on the Blue and 1 algae. It's 85-76. It's a minute and 9 seconds left in the match. 1102 rolling across on the Red Alliance side, looking to get alignment on their reef for a level 3. 342 getting a piece of coral from their human player, rising up, aligning with their reef on the Blue Alliance side, and successful on their coral. 1102 on the level 3. Biting Bulldogs still playing defense on the Red Alliance side. We've got 10-59-1 now on algae on the Blue Alliance side. 342 aligning, moving that algae out of the way so they can run and let their Blue Alliance reef. We've got 1102 getting another level 3. They are getting a little bit, they're going to need a little help up because they are on the algae. 85-75, it's 110-104 Red Alliance at the moment. Got a little bit of help over on the Red Alliance side. 1102 for a level 4. This is an exciting match. All of it's 113, 110, 2 seconds left. One match. And Blue Alliance, we have our second finalist. Blue Alliance taking this win with 122. They move on to the finals to play the upper bracket winning alliance. While Alliance 3 and the Red Alliance finishes in third place. Let's have a round of applause for the Alliance 3, 1102, 1287, 1059, 1. Great job, teams. That wraps up round 5. So to give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
Alrighty, welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field. So let's welcome the judges back onto the field.
Everyone say, "You look great today, judges."
The blue is very flattering. We all ready down there? So our first award is the Autonomous Award. You can't hear me? The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This innovative team is redefining how robots are operated on the field, with their robot requiring only minimal intervention. A true marvel of artificial intelligence and engineering that allows it to navigate the complex setup with precision and adapt to its surroundings seamlessly without error. No one would believe that this robot was built in a garage. Round of applause for Team 4451.
Team 4451 Robots Garage is from Lawrence, District 55, and Fountain Inn High Schools in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This award honors a team that splashes robotics with a wave of creative genius. Moving with the playful cunning of an octopus, this crew has reeled in our awe with their unique flair. Their carbon fiber retractable arm that rolls up and vacuum for coral collection showcases an incredible stroke of imagination in action. Congratulations, Team 6366.
Team 6366, it's Ramrods Robotics. It's from Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter in Simpsonville, South Carolina. Founded in 2017, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team rose to new heights with a high-quality, well-built machine. They light the way for others with a unique loading system to ensure alignment with the reef, and their workmanship was nothing but net. The robots themselves may not have heart, but this team left us thinking, ooh, Barracuda. Congratulations, Team 343.
Team 343 Metal in Motion is from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, TL Hanna High School and Homeschools in Seneca, South Carolina. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
And our final award for this awards segment is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This award honors a team whose robot embodies the art of industrial design through elegance, efficiency, and practicality. With a spirit as bold as a cowboy crossing the frontier, this squad has corralled our praise with their lean creation. The design's robust, focused mechanisms and human-assisted flow show they've roped in only what matters. No extra baggage on this wagon. Round of applause for Team 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners, are from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so that we can bring our finalists onto the field. Alrighty, finalists, if you would, please bring your robots onto the field and leave them powered off. Sorry, teams, I lied. We need your robots on. over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the South Carolina District Championship champions. Let's meet the finalist alliances. We will be doing the traditional first handshake. So when I call your team number, you will come and stand next to me, side by side, like this. Ditto for that side. Alrighty, we're gonna start off on the Red Alliance. Your alliance captains, 4451.
Robots Garage from Lawrence, South Carolina, with their robot Riptide.
Up next is their first pick partner, 343.
Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina, with their robot Barracuda.
And to finish off the Red Alliance, it's 10-2-31.
The Midnight Circuits from North Charleston, South Carolina, driving their robot Bob Bot.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have your alliance captains, 342.
The Burning Magnetos from Charleston, South Carolina, with their robot Bernie.
Up next is their first pick partners, 8575.
The Due Westerners from Due West, South Carolina, and their robot Seahorse.
And to finish off the Blue Alliance, give it up for 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, South Carolina, with their robot Aguapero.
Alrighty. Now this is how this is gonna work, okay? Blue Alliance, we're gonna face the crowd. We're gonna take one big step to the front. Get in line. About now. All right. Now everybody turn to the center and shake hands. Count down with me. But before that happens, drivers, stand behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And this is the first round of finals. 85-75 for the Blue Alliance, getting a level 3 coral. We have a level 4 coral in the Red Alliance. Another one on the level 4 coral for the Red Alliance, and an algae removed for the Blue Alliance. Autonomous is over. Drivers, take control of your robots. 8575 delivering that algae into the red processor and the red barge. 10-23-1 from the Red Alliance is on the Blue Alliance side now, playing a little defense. 342 receiving a coral from their human players at the coral station and going to a level 4. We've got Metal in Motion putting a level 4 on for the Red Alliance side. More coral being received from their human players and going to the level 4. While Metal in Motion on the Red Alliance side gives a piece of algae to their barge. Blue Alliance making quick work of getting more coral and getting into the branches on level 3 and level 4. Metal in Motion going for more algae into the red barge. And into that net. 10-23, still playing a little bit of defense. We've got the same thing going on the red side, on the Red Alliance side. 3-4-2, almost over that algae in the Blue Alliance. 81-37, the Biting Bulldogs back and forth between the coral stations, but 44-51 in Metal in Motion, not letting that bother them one bit. They only have one left on the level 4 branch of their coral. And they did it. They're working on their level 3. We've got 19 pieces of coral on the Red Alliance, 18 on the blue. It's 128-107. There are 30 seconds left in the match. 5 algae for the red, 1 algae for the blue. It's going to be close. We've got another piece of algae being removed by the Blue Alliance. We have a reef that is clear. We've got 17 seconds left in the match. Robots are headed towards the barge in the parking area. 10-23-1. 81-37 looking to be parked. Metal in Motion is trying to get that deep dive. We've got 4 seconds left of the match. It's 3, 2, 1, match. Take a 1-0 lead here in the best 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back from finals match in match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out more awards.
Alrighty, before we begin our next awards segment, we have a special presentation from Carlton McAdams, a computer science professor at Benedict College. Right here. There you go.
Hello. Okay, so for this award, I would like to give it to an outstanding team that have prevailed through many trials and setbacks. Okay, and many setbacks, but they prevailed and came out and had great spirit and represented FIRST real well. So I'd like to present this award and some tickets for the Harambe Festival at Benedict College. I'd like to present this to the Iron team, I think it's Iron Warriors, team 10388. 10388. Okay. Are they around? In the pit? Okay.
Okie doke. Welcome to our third awards segment. We're going to welcome the judges up. Everybody say hi, judges. Okay. Our first award is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team built their robot with a controls design that is both fascinating and innovative, with a professional standalone visualization system to robustly aid drivers for a sustainable controls framework. This team was truly built by anglers for anglers. Congratulations, Team 4533.
Team 4533 Phoenix is from East Cooper Center for Advanced Studies, Wando High School, Lucy Beckham High School in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Okie dokie. Our next award is our Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team has embodied the spirit of continuous improvement throughout the competition. Their clever and resourceful approach made sure to keep the target in their crosshairs, and all their steely resolve took them from underdogs to undercogs. Congratulations, Team 5130.
Team 5130, the undercogs, are from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and North Myrtle Beach High School. They were founded in 2014. This is their 11th season competing with FIRST.
Alrighty. Our next award is our Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team focuses on creating an inclusive environment, particularly for students with special needs, while also fostering community engagement and environmental sustainability. Their name, Bob Blue, inspired by their jackets, adds a unique and fun element to their team identity. Join me in congratulating Team 2815.
Team 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics are from Dreher High School and Richland County homeschooled students in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
There's one more. And our final award for this award segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not quite fit into any of the existing award categories. This Try Again award is being given to a team who took the trial and error method to heart. Whether it was working on their coding or bumpers, they continued to strive for improvement, empowering their young all-girls team. We look forward to seeing what this team can accomplish when they truly hit their prime. Congratulations, Team 9571.
Team 9571 Patriot Prime is from Powdersville High School in Greenville, South Carolina. Founded in 2024, this is their second season competing with First.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 2. Finalists, if you would bring your robot onto the field, that would be greatly appreciated. Okie dokie. So, Red Alliance won the first match. If they win this match, they will be our champions. But if Blue wins, then this will even the best of 2 of 3 series up, and we will have to play one more match. Let's go ahead and say hello to the teams, because we've already met them many, many times. First up, on the Red Alliance, it's 10-2-31.
Midnight Circuits.
Up next is your Alliance captain, 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion.
And finally for the Red Alliance, it's Alliance captain, and I did it again, I'm so sorry. Your Red Alliance captain, 4451.
Robots Garage.
It's you guys being in the center, I guess. I don't know. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 8575.
The Due Westerners.
And I'm going to get this one right because they're in the center. The captains, 342.
Burning Magnetos.
And finally, to round out the Blue Alliance, it's 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs.
Alrighty, I am seeing some thumbs up. So if you want to count down again with me, you totally can. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, start!
And robots are in motion. We have Metal in Motion and Robots Garage and Midnight Circuits playing in this second final match. We are up. 5 points, 5 points, 5 points. And here come 2 more, not quite in autonomous, but they will be ready to go in Teleop. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the Burning Magnetos are already up here with one headed into L4. That's their first on L4. They got 2 L3 at the moment. Here comes 8575 Due Westerners with attempting a placement. However, there was algae in the way. So they're going to have to sweep coral from aside the reef if they want to be placing in that spot. So here comes Burning Magnetos with 5 up top. Red Alliance is 10-2-31, completely blocking the coral station for 342's Burning Magnetos. They were managing to sneak by this time. We are at Red Alliance 65, Blue Alliance 44 with 1:30 left in the match. Due Westerners, a shot and a miss, but they will remove that algae. 44-51. Coral on board, and 343 going to take the shot in the net. 4 points there. And 81-37, the Biting Bulldogs. They were causing trouble here in front of the driver's station. Midnight Circuits. Midnight Circuits is doing the same on the other end of the field. We are at Alliance 102. Alliance 572 with 53 seconds left in the match. 106-76. Lots of action toe-to-toe here with the Biting Bulldogs, really causing trouble for Metal in Motion. 39 seconds left in the match. 342's a little tip up on the side there, but they managed to keep it level. do Westerners with one more placement. 30 seconds left, 132 to 80 here in our what may be our final match. Do Westerners still cycling Coral, as is 342 as fast as possible. We are now in end game. Our robots are working towards end game. It looks like the Blue Alliance's Biting Bulldogs will take that shallow climb right away, and 342 is coming right behind with 10 seconds left. 85-75 continuing the cycling. Will the Blue Alliance take a... Will 343 take a climb? 2 seconds left. Sit tight for a final score. Netherlands. 156 to 102. Introducing your first South Carolina district champions.
The Red Alliance, Team 4451, 343, 1023, 1 are your district champions. Let's have a huge round of applause. Also, please give it up for the Blue Alliance. Teams 342, 8575, and 8137. They put up a vigilant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards at our closing ceremony in just a moment. Congratulations, you guys.
If at this point in time I could get all former Woody Flowers finalists to line up behind the red queuing area, former red queuing area.
These are the ones that I need as well.
And we will also need the following folks. We will need Joshua Drake Jr. from 343 to head on to, perfect. We need Nigel Kingswood from 1539 over here as well. Elizabeth Link from 2815. Matthew Marvin from 3489. David Allred from 4451. Charles Angel from 8575. AJ McPherson from 281. Alan Johnson from 342. Chuck Zedney from 1319. And Judson James from 4864. Along with that, if we could get all former Woody finalists or Woody Flowers winners to come join us in the red queuing area. Now,
holy cow, what a great competition. Thank you so much to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew and scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation.
It is not easy to do what you all just did this season. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. Now, it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. Our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. To present the award, please welcome FIRST alumni, Justin White.
Could all the previous winners also come up here with me? We got nice little envelopes this year. So fancy. They have nice envelopes. Fancy. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity, gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students. The process of writing these essays allows them to learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors. By submitting these essays, students have shared evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who keep FIRST differentiated from other student competitions. At regional and district championship events, mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions to the FIRST experience. This mentor is constantly guiding students towards solutions fostering growth, confidence, and problem-solving skills. While working with multiple teams, he even finds the time to drive long hours to assist rookies who need a helping hand. The students talk glowingly about the leadership traits they see in their mentor and the willingness to pass them on to those around them. Envelope 1. Envelope 2. Please join me in congratulating the winner of the South Carolina Woody Flowers Finalist Award, David Allred of Team 4451.
All right. Congratulations. The next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin are all volunteers who make FIRST work. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank the volunteers with a loud round of applause for all of their work on your behalf. To present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome our program delivery partner and alumni, Chris Cortez.
Thank you, Holly. Justin, could you hold that for me for a second? Thank you so kindly. First, we have a very important person to FIRST, and to FIRST South Carolina. And this individual just celebrated his 70th birthday this week. If I could have everybody sing happy birthday first to Jean Melendez. So let's do it. You ready, guys? I'm a horrible singer, so I need everybody else's help, okay? You ready? All right, I wanted to get that out the way, but also back to finding out who the Volunteer of the Year Award for our first ever FSC State Championship. But I actually have a special guest. This person, I think, knows this individual way better than I do. So if I could have my special guest come out and introduce the Volunteer of the Year.
Good afternoon. For 36 years, FIRST has relied on educators and volunteers to inspire students and recognize the value of science and technology to our society and our future. We owe immense gratitude to all who give their time. Today, we would like to recognize one volunteer who stands out for their continued dedication to both the core values of FIRST and to many students and fellow volunteers. Acting as a leader, a coach, a coordinator, a mentor, and even a cheerleader, this person has made a profound impact on the FIRST community and beyond. Today, I am honored to recognize this individual who has gone above the call of duty. This amazing volunteer has dedicated endless hours to the FIRST community, beginning in 2001 as a parent mentor for his son's local FIRST team. He was only getting started when he continued to act as a mentor and team leader when his daughter joined the team just 4 years later. His passion for FIRST shined through his actions and was seen by the whole community as he excited youth and adults alike about science, technology, and getting involved with their local teams. Even after his children grew up and moved on, his involvement with FIRST continued to grow. Having been involved in almost every capacity available, we're all very familiar with this volunteer's friendly face and vibrant personality through his work as an announcer and an MC at countless events, both in South Carolina and beyond. However, his dedication as a volunteer never ended just because the season was over. Throughout the year, he was invested in helping the South Carolina FIRST community continue to grow throughout the years, while never losing sight of supporting his home team, continuing to act as a team lead for Metal in Motion, Team 343, and continuing playing an integral part of the team's headquarters move in recent years. Behind the scenes, however, I saw what many of you may not have seen. his home office that proudly displays all of your pins that he's received from you throughout the years, his 3D printer that's always printing robot parts, and his endless gracious professionalism that he exudes in his everyday life. This volunteer is the reason that I became the woman I am today, both in my pursuits as a professional UX developer and as someone who's never afraid to be myself. It is a great honor to present the Outstanding Volunteer of the Year Award to the first Volunteer of the Year Award for the first South Carolina State Championship to one tremendous individual. I hope this award you take home today can be a small reminder of how much you've impacted all of us as a volunteer, a mentor, and a friend. From all of us, Dad, thank you for your 25 years of service to the First Community and for being a role model to us all. My friends, please join me in congratulating this outstanding Volunteer of the Year, Mr. Gene Melendez.
Congratulations, Jean. Now it is time for our final awards segment, so let's welcome the judges onto the field. For the last time today, everybody say hi, judges. Our first award in this award segment is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team is thrilled to be involved with FIRST and experiencing something new. They have embraced becoming a part of the FIRST South Carolina family, realizing early on that it was okay to ask for help and to learn from other teams. While they, of course, would like to win, that would just be a bonus on top of all the fun that they're having, and we can't wait to see where they'll go next. Join me in congratulating Team 10591.
Team 10591 No Cap is from Columbia High School in Columbia, South Carolina. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season, competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Dean's List Award. First, Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their team for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying their leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also nominees for the first Dean's List at the championships. I will announce the names one at a time. Anna Bongiorno, Team 3489. And next, welcoming congratulations to Alex Graytack from Team 2815. Over there.
The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Winning the Engineering Inspiration Award is a testament to this team's dedication to making STEM accessible and exciting for everyone. With teamwork as their engine, they made every challenge fun and every success a shared celebration. They engaged students through creative outreach, opened their work area to support other teams, and kept the energy high as the train to Steamtown rolled on. Round of applause for Team 342.
Team 342, the Burning Magnetos, is from Fort George Chester High School and homeschools in North Charleston, South Carolina. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
Before our next award, will Jameer Powell come and claim their wallet, please? You have won a wallet. Again, Jameer Powell, you lost your wallet somewhere in the celebrations.
Okie dokie. So our next award is the District Championship finalists. We will begin with the Alliance captains. 342.
Team 342, Burning Magnetos, is from Fort Dorchester High School and homeschools in North Charleston, South Carolina. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing.
next district championship finalist is 8575.
Team 8575, the Due Westerners. They are from Due West Robotics in Due West, South Carolina. They were founded in 2021, and this is their fifth season competing with FIRST.
And our final district championship finalist is 8137.
Team 8137, the Biting Bulldogs, are from Georgetown High School in Georgetown, South Carolina. Founded in 2020, this is their sixth season competing with FIRST.
Up next, we have our district championship winner, and we are going to get started with the Alliance captain, 4451. I got it right this time.
Team 4451, Robots Garage, is from Lawrence District 55 and Fountain Inn High Schools in Lawrence, South Carolina. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
All right, and next up, district championship winner, 343.
Team 343, Metal in Motion. They are from Walhalla, Seneca, West Oak High School, Daniel High School, Oconee Christian Academy, T.L. Hanna High Schools, and Home Schools in Seneca, South Carolina. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with First.
And our final district championship winner, 10-2-31.
Team 10-2-31 Midnight Circuits are from North Charleston High School in North Charleston, South Carolina. They were founded this year, 2025, and this is their rookie season.
And our final award of the competition, the District Championship First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnership among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The judges were impressed by the team's polished presentation and how easily they fielded questions, demonstrating a deep understanding of their team and its impact. Their outreach efforts, from developing new teams to bringing STEM into classrooms and presenting at workshops, showed that they weren't just building robots. They were building a future for others. To sustain the momentum of their outreach efforts, the team student mentorship isn't just showing the ropes. It is a shining example of how to share the complexities of team leadership and pass the torch. When the clouds cleared, one name stood at the center of the storm. Marvin. Oh, wait. Round of applause for Team 3489.
Team 3489, Category 5, is from Young Scientists of South Carolina and Somerville High Schools in Somerville, South Carolina. They were founded in 2011, and this is their 15th season competing with First.
This concludes, congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Great job. Stay tuned for one moment, and we will let you know who has qualified to move on to Worlds. Okay, maybe not. This concludes the awards ceremony and the first competition here at the first South Carolina District Championship. Please join me in congratulating all of the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all of their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all of the teams going to championship, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about the next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thanks, everybody. Good night and safe travels.